Alright guys, I'm back again with some instructive chess games with viewers. Let's take a challenge. Please send me an unrated challenge if you want to play against me. In the last stream, the stream ended because of my network. My network decided to end the stream for me. And I just have like an hour now to play with you guys before I hop into the community bullet brawl. So let's take a challenge. This guy did not resign. The guy did not resign. Although the game was just checkmate, the guy played this move, and we had this check. The king goes here. We have this check. King goes here, and that's checkmate. The guy was happy I got disconnected here. Wow. What happened? My internet decided to glitch. My internet was at it again. That's exactly what happened. My internet. It was my internet. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's go here. Playing a 900 rated player. Let's beat the guy up. Thought it was another distance. Okay, let's move here. Let's make a move here. Welcome to the channel. Hi, Chami. Welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. We have the French defense on the board, the advanced French defense. I'm looking at hopping in here, capturing here comes to mind, but a move like this comes to mind. And by the time I play a move like this, there's a very common mistake here that beginners make. Let's see if my opponent is going to make it. There's one very common mistake here. Let's see if this guy is going to make it. There's one very common mistake. Let's watch out and see if the guy goes for it. That is it, guys. Guys, I've been playing the French defense a lot, and if you follow this channel, you know that whenever I'm playing against viewers, many people just play this move. Many people just go for this move. Even sometimes 1900 rated players, even some 1900, I have had a 1900 rated player play this move. And whenever this bishop is not defended, whenever emphasis of when the bishop is not defended, because in some cases in the French defense, your opponent might have a knight here defending the bishop. When this bishop is not defended, you are able to capture here, open an attack on the bishop, and if your opponent decides to capture here with check, the knight is not a pawn, the knight just comes back, and you're just up a pawn and chilling. Okay, opponent decides to capture there. Our knight is not a pawn, the knight just comes back. The knight just comes back. I think that's okay. Opponent plays that, and now I'm just going here, putting some pressure here. Looks like we are putting pressure here, but maybe not. So let's put my opponent is up to here. Go away. Let's try to develop materials. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that doesn't really do much. Move like that doesn't do much. I suspect my opponent might want to give a check here. I'm just looking at finishing my development and just castling. Let's castle here. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see. Here, I'm up a pawn. Yes, but what does that move even do? What does the move even do? Let's go here. See a move like this happening, but I'm not seeing what my opponent gets with that move. Aside from asking for trouble, not seeing what my opponent gets with that move. All right, let's go here. It's just a tempo. I'm just going to move my queen. I have no issues with that. Where were you? I have sent the challenge. I'm here now. I got disconnected. My internet decided next game I'll send you a challenge. I see that plus 99. Okay, that's my notification. That's the notification I get. That's some random notification on chess.com. Let's gain a tempo on this. Opponent has to be careful. This queen is defending this. Because if opponent is not careful, that's a queen, bro. Opponent wanted to keep this defend and ask for a queen trade, guys. Guys, if there's one, if there's one, if there's one advice I can give to beginner players like this, if there's one advice I can give to beginner players like this, is that, guys, be patient before you make your moves. Try to be patient. Try to check out your move. If you watch some of my videos, if you watch some of my live stream, if you have been following my live stream, you see that sometimes I already think I've already thought about the move and I want to make it. Then I pause again and I ask myself, can I I will say, okay, let's see if it works. Let's hope we are not blundering something. It's just going to save you a lot of blunders, guys. Try to be patient. Try to be patient, especially when you are playing a rapid game. Try to be patient. It's going to save you from a lot of blunders. Maybe my opponent is typing. Okay. My opponent doesn't want me to capture there. Now wait, I'm capturing there. Yo, bro, when you finish the game, I'll send a challenge. Let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. Bro, this is also hanging. How many seconds did my opponent take to just hang that piece? Okay. Position is in my opponent's defense. The position is already hopeless. Alright, let's go back here. Let's just go grab a pawn here. Opponent resigns. Guys, if you're watching this stream, kindly help me like this stream. Please help me smash that like button. Let's go. I see a challenge, but the challenge is rated. I am not going to take rated challenge. This account is a very new account. Let's see. I may not also be in the mood to play new accounts like this. Let's see. Some of them okay. But we cannot blacklist every new account. We just cannot blacklist every new account. So let's give every new account a chance. At least the account is some days old. Let's give some new accounts chances. Let's give them some chance. We have this Scorch I'm going for the Scorch gambit. Let's see what my opponent knows about it. Okay, opponent seems to know something about the Scorch gambit. Let's see. Let's castle here. That looks like a pawn, I guess. Go away. Let's see how my opponent proceeds here. Let's see how he is going to proceed here. Very interested in seeing what my opponent plays here. Okay, opponent allows me to capture here. I'm just going to capture here. I'm just going to capture here. Bro, that's a piece. Is it? I was thinking maybe my opponent was going to play a move like this. I was thinking a lot of stuff there. That. I don't think I have an issue with that move. Let's see. What am I doing? I have to teleport my queen. I don't want my opponent gaining unnecessary tempos on my queen, but I'm not seeing a good square to put my queen. I'm just trying to finish my development. Let's go here. It's very important. We need to finish the development. I'm looking at finishing my development and trying to bring a rook into the game. All right, let's go here. Let's immediately ask questions. Dear evil queen, what is your plan? What is your plan, evil queen? Do you play bullets too? Yes, I'll be playing in the community bullet Brawl. That's where I'll be playing some bullet games. I'll be playing in the bullet Brawl. That's where we get to play some bullet games. I'm asking the queen. And guys, we have this move. We have this move. Whenever you want to push this pawn, you always want to watch out for checks on your king. Whenever you want to push the F pawn, we want to watch out for checks on your king. And in this position, we have this check. And that's a piece. That's a... Opponent just walked into checkmate, guys. That's checkmate. That's checkmate. Look at it. That's just a beautiful checkmate. And the queen is hanging. Queen is up for grab. I'm still seeing some rated challenge. Please don't send me rated challenge. Bullet with us? No. Many viewers do not want bullet. Many viewers do not want bullet. Let's go here. This guy has given me some serious games in the past. And almost all my wins against this guy, fought for them. Fought for those wins. So let's see what we get here. Let's go here. After the bullet brawl, I think I might still take challenge for maybe 1 hour or 2 hours again before I end the stream. In the friend defense, capturing here is usually something you want to see. Usually something you want to see. So in the friend defense, usually you just want to keep the tension. But capturing here is also a move that you can play. But that's a move I like to see. For one, it just allows me to develop a piece for free. Allows me to develop a piece for free. I'm threatening to just win a piece here. So let's see. Not a piece, threatening to win a pawn. Let's go here. There, even bishop. What's your plan? There, bishop. What is your plan? So let's let my opponent decide with your bishop. The bishop is pinning this. In case you are wondering, why didn't you just go for the pawn? Well, pin pieces only gives you illusion of attack or defense. So capturing there, we can't capture here, else we are just going to lose our king. And you cannot lose your king that way in chess. Let's see what my opponent plays here. I'm very interested in seeing how my opponent proceed with this. I think there are some challenging ways my opponent can decide to proceed. There are some challenging ways my opponent can proceed here. But let's see. Not that way. Not that way. Bro, that is a skewer, guys. Guys, whenever you want to arrange your pieces like this, you really want to make sure you're not giving up something. You really want to make sure you're not giving up something. That's a skewer, bro. That's a skewer. You want to watch out for the bishop. Whenever you are arranging your pieces on a diagonal like this, you want to watch out for skewers like this. You want to watch out for forks like this. You want to watch out for pins, especially if the bishops are still on the board. Especially if the bishops are still on the board. That's just a move you want to watch out for. Let's see. So let's say my opponent plays a move like this now. I think I'm just going to capture here and then grab there. Let's say my opponent plays a move like this. I feel like just capturing here, but that does nothing. And let's say my opponent plays a move like that. Bro, that's a queen. My goodness. The guy just got confused. Your queen is under attack. You're not even attacking my queen. Is there something I'm missing? No, I'm not missing anything. Give me that queen. I feel like just sacking, but it's unnecessary. Let's not sack there. It is an unnecessary move. Let's not go for it. Let's go here. I just have to castle my king and not be too arrogant, and I should win this one. You don't want to play with me. You are sending me a rated game. Don't send me a rated game. Don't send me rated challenge. And if you are not, if the challenge you sent to me is not a rated game, then I just have to take the challenge one game at a time. So we are going to get to you. Do not worry. If we do not get to you, we are going to get to you. If we do not get to you today, we are definitely going to get to you on this channel. Now we can capture here, guys. If my opponent captures here, I just go grab here. I'm just trying to simplify. This is called a decoy. Oh, let's be careful. It is called a decoy. Right. I think I'll be castling very soon. I should be castling very soon. Let's castle here. Let's castle here. We should castle here. Opponent would like to go grab that pawn. You do not have it. I'm up 9 points of material here and I am chilling. Up 9 points of material. So let's see how my opponent proceeds here. Go away, evil knight. Move like this also comes to mind. Just trying to trade. Yes, that's a move I should just consider and just go for without wasting time. Good thing for my opponent is he can capture here with check. That's one good thing for my opponent. But that is a trade, so it's not really a good thing for my opponent because as pieces are leaving this board, I'm happy to see pieces leaving this board. Just send a challenge, guys. There's really no need to beg. There's really no need to beg. Just send a challenge. I'll take as many challenges as I can. Then I hop into the Saturday community bullet brawl, which will be starting in about 40 minutes. And after that, I'm still going to take some challenges. Maybe take challenges for like 2 hours or maybe 3 hours before I end the stream. So let's see. Okay, opponent just resigns. Opponent just resigns. Alright, let's take this challenge. Chess tackle. And Idan, I see your challenge. We might be coming for you next. Idan. Okay, we have the friend defense. Let's see who this tackle is. Just making sure the challenge is unrated. Like, yes, you blundered. You blundered. You blundered your queen, and then you gave me the queen for free. You gave me the queen for for a piece. You should have just moved your queen and just blundered the bishop. You would have just lost the exchange. Did you miss that move? You should have just lost. You would have lost. You would have lost the exchange, and you have some fighting chances. I should have captured here. In the French defense, whenever you can capture here, is usually good. Now let's do this because we have to be careful. I'm breaking this pin. I want to break the pin. And guys, do you remember this tactic in the French defense? Do you remember this tactic in the French defense? Mind you, this bishop has to be undefended. Whenever this bishop is not defended, you have a move like this in the French defense. You have a move like that. If your opponent captures here, you capture here. If your opponent captures here, you capture here. And you are just going to be up a pawn. Knight just go back. And we are chilling here. We are chilling here. Opponent just allow me to develop a piece with a tempo. Well, not with a tempo, but I just develop a piece. So capturing there, I think might be a good move, but it just allows me develop a piece, and I'm happy. And guys, we have a chess club. We have a chess club. At some point, we are just going to be doing this in an arena. We might be doing it in an arena, or maybe we just hold some arena. Okay, wow, we have been able to get like 10 more members, 10 new members. Up into the club, up into the club. Let's go here. Do you know Bishop and Knight mate? Maybe I can say yes. I guess I can say yes. I've done it once. I've done it once in a rapid game. I've done it 3 times. 2 times in a daily game. 2 times in a daily game. But in a daily game, I have all the time in the world to figure out the best move. I have all the time, and with the you know, in daily games in chess.com, you can actually make moves on the board and decide what to play. So in daily games, I've been able to do it 2 times. In rapid game, I was able to do it once, but it wasn't easy. If I have time on the clock, I should be able to do it. I should be able to do it, but I cannot easily say it's a checkmate I'll deliver 10 times out of 10. I cannot really say so. All right, and let's play a move like this. I play a move like that. I see my opponent playing something else. Let's play a move like this. Is that a pawn? That looks like a pawn, I guess. The pawn, but opponent is not interested. Okay, now we can capture here with check, open up and why didn't I even do that since? It was just okay, that was defended earlier. That was a drawback mistake. Yes, the moment my opponent played this move, the knight is no longer defended, and because the knight is no longer defended, we can sack there and then capture here. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that is GG's. My opponent would be happy. That's a move my opponent will be happy to see on the board. A check here also comes to mind. Opponent has this move. Wow, 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 wow. That's not, opponent doesn't really have that move, or does he? Nah, he doesn't. He doesn't have the move. He does not have the move, but let's see. Let's see how this game, let's see what's going to happen on the board. So what was my opponent's big mistake here? What's wrong with my keyboard? What was my opponent's biggest mistake here? Let's quickly look. That's another drawback mistake. The guy is making a lot of drawbacks mistakes. The guy is making a lot of drawback mistakes. Okay. All right. I want to see what was my opponent's biggest mistake. Let's see. Okay. This is a French mistake. Very common. Very common. So if you are here to get your first brilliant move, if you are a beginner here, this is a very quick way to get a brilliant move. That's a brilliant move. Okay. My opponent is just making some little drawback mistakes. That was just a drawback mistake. Okay. Position is not it's not yet over, but I'm up 2 pawns. But my opponent just made another drawback mistake, so I might be up 3 pawns. I might be going up 3 pawns. So let's see. A move like this, opponent doesn't want me to play. A move like this now comes to mind, bro. You see, when you see a good move, doesn't mean you should just play it immediately. Sometimes there's a better move on the board. When you see a good move, sometimes there's a better move on the board. Capturing here is a very good move. But then I realize, what if I play a move like this? Move looks interesting. The move looks interesting, but maybe capturing here is just going to be a better move. The move looks interesting, but my opponent might have this move. It doesn't. It doesn't. He doesn't have the move. Let's go here. Let's go there. If my opponent goes pawn grabbing, I go bishop grabbing, and I'm chilling. So let's see what my opponent is going to play here. Yes, Mohammed, you can send challenge. You can send challenge. Hopefully I accept your challenge. Just send challenge. I told you guys they do not have that move. And the reason they don't have that move is because I have this check. And it's going to be a fork. Just going to be a fork. And now they have to give up this piece. Then I'm just going to capture here. And I'm chilling. Okay. All right. That was my biggest. That was my okay. That was the biggest mistake from my opponent. And another mistake that beginners make is that sometimes they just want to win the game in 10 moves. They just watch a short video somewhere how to win in 5 moves, and they just want to end the game in 10 moves. You can see in this game, it was not winning games in 10 moves. It was winning games by playing one good move, then another. That's how we won this one. Where's this knight going? Where's the knight going? The knight going. Capturing here comes to mind. Playing a move like this comes to mind. Playing a move like this looks like what I'm going to do. And I just sack. Sacrificing comes to mind as well. Just sacrificing and say, all right, let's just sack material. Ooh, look at that. I got distracted for a second. I got distracted for a second. All right. I got distracted for a second. You see what opponent should have played? You see what opponent should have played? A move like this comes to mind. A move like that does nothing. Also, a move like this comes to mind. But that's just walking into a fork. And if I play a move like this, opponent can capture here. But then I can capture here with check. But when I capture here, this is hanging. Let's go here, guys. There's really no need for me to just give up material that way. There's no need. I wanted to sack there, but there's really no need. Wasn't taking the pawn first with check good, because you then come back to attack the queen. Was there a point I could have taken the pawn with... Okay, yes, it might be the best move. It might be the best move. It might be the best move. Yes. Yes, this might be the best move. Capture here, check, force the king to move somewhere, and then I come back here. But if I play that move and play this move, then my opponent has this move, and I no longer have this check. I no longer have this check. The reason the move is the reason my opponent doesn't have this move and had to go there. Okay, I guess you understand. If I really wanted the king to still remain here so that I can land the knight here. If my opponent puts their queen here when I attack the queen, so I can just land the knight here and it's just going to be a royal fork. So that was something I was just looking at. So let's go here. I'm getting watch button instead of challenge. That's because I'm in a game. When I'm no longer in a game, then you can send a challenge. That's because I'm in a game. Yes, guys, just send a challenge. Send a challenge. Opponent has to be careful. Well, position is already completely lost. I guess opponent cannot be careful anymore. I guess opponent cannot really be careful. That's a drawback mistake. This guy is making a lot of drawback mistake. Guy, chest tackle, if you are watching, before you move any piece to attack something or defend something, you want to ask yourself, what is this piece really doing? First ask yourself, what is this piece doing in the position? Is this piece actually defending something? Is this piece doing playing any active role in the position? And if the answer is yes, ask yourself, okay, if I move it to this square that I want to move it to, is this piece still going to be playing the same active role? The answer is no. If the answer is no, then you know maybe that might be a piece you do not want to move. So opponent made like 3 drawback mistake. First, they play a move like this, allowing me to sack here, capture here. Then they play a move like this, allowing me to capture this pawn, but I did not capture the pawn. And now they play a move like this, just giving up this bishop. Let's capture the bishop. The good thing is we are capturing it with check. And the okay, I wanted to say the move doesn't really come with an idea. I think the move comes with the idea of playing this move. Okay. So while I would like to say the move is not a move you should be playing, looks like a decent move, I guess. It's not really a decent move because after a series of checks, the move comes with an idea of going for this checkmate, but you want to pause and ask yourself, what is my opponent going to do? What is my opponent going to do? It's a very important question for you to ask yourself. What is my opponent going to do? And maybe you can figure out, oh, they can capture here with check. Maybe they follow it up with check. And maybe they play a move like this, win my queen. And just like that, you just realize, okay, that's not a move I can really play. Opponent would like to go here, but what do we know about pinned pieces? They only give you illusion of attack or defense. It's not defending anything. Piece is not defending anything. Go away. Go away. Right, that's a check, bro. There's no way we are not getting check. We are not hitting my opponent with checkmate here. There is no way. Oh, it's not yet checkmate. Isn't this funny? It's funny, guys. It's not yet checkmate. It's not yet checkmate. Wow. It's crazy, 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 crazy. How is this not checkmate? Where's the checkmate? How is this not checkmate? I can capture here. But I want to deliver checkmate. I do not want to miss some checkmate in 1, checkmate in 2. Let's just bring our knight here. The threat here is simple. Land this checkmate. Yo, Fabi might beat Sindarov. Oh, are they playing today? Is there any candidate game today? But if Fabi is able to beat Sindarov, how many points lead does Sindarov has? How many points leads? Is it not 2? Is it 2? Yes, I think 2. So if Fabi beats Sindarov, then it's now 1 point. But until the game is over, you cannot say. Except maybe it's just completely winning. Ooh, that doesn't change anything. It's still going to be checkmate. It's still going to be checkmate. Let's take this challenge. I really wish I do not have to just hop into this tournament and just play these guys. Play viewers only. But we'll be hopping into the tournament very soon. Let's have some fun playing some bullet games. Position is bad for Sindarov. That is good. That is good. But Sindarov, if Sindarov wins the candidate, he deserved it. He deserved it because the guy came Came to the candidate with his A game. Okay, I'm playing a 1-6 rated player. The guy knows what he's doing. The guy is a strong player. So let's see what he's going to come up with here. Let's castle here. I'm looking at just pushing pawn forward next. Go away, evil piece. And then I support here. What if I just go here? What if I just go there? Let's just support here. I now would like to call this a pin, but maybe not a very serious pin. Let's break this. Let's break the rook. Rook, stop looking at my piece. A move like this also comes to mind. A move like this, trying to attack something here. Problem here is that that will leave this hanging. I would like to also play a move like this. Alright, so let's make sure everything here is defended. A move like this is coming to mind. I just want to make sure I am developing my pieces. If my opponent plays a move like this, I think we can capture here. And after the capture here, we'll just bring our knight back. The knight might hop in here. Hopping in here is giving my opponent a pawn. But let's see what opponent decides here. Let's see what my opponent decides here. I guess I have a lot of message. All right, where are we going? Let's just bring a rook here and then bring a rook here. I suspect my opponent wants to put the knight here. So let's let him put his knight here if that's what he wants. Opponent strikes there. All right, I'm going to capture here. Opponent is left with an isolated pawn. And guys, I also have a move like this. I have a move like this. That's a move I like. Let's go here. Opponent captures there, guys. We have to capture it a rook. If we capture it a queen here, it's going to be it's not going to be too nice. It's not going to be too nice. I do not want to capture it a queen. If I capture it a queen, my opponent will have some nasty pin that I do not want. A move like this also comes to mind now. A move like this also looks good, but that's just going to solve all my opponent's isolated pawn issues. I do not want to solve my opponent's issue. This pawn is an isolated pawn, and usually sometimes the isolated pawn just becomes an easy target. Many times it just becomes an easy target. Sometimes it's a strength in the position. Sometimes it's just going to become a menace, especially if it's a pass pawn. All right, Hassan, enjoy your day. Go away, evil. Opponent wants to put the bishop here and say my bishop is what? What is the bishop, Seth? What can we call the bishop? Moving away comes to mind. Moving away comes to mind. A move like this comes to mind. So why am I not playing a move like this? There isn't a reason I just want to. Let's say I play a move like this. I think I should be able to play that move. I suspect my opponent might want to play a move like this, which is just going to be a mistake. And trying to give my opponent the opportunity to play that move. But I suspect my opponent is also going to play a move like this. And I'm not seeing what I get with that. So let's just go here. I'm not up a pawn. So why am I even trading? Ooh. move I may not have seen coming. But that's not a move we should not respect. Why that's a move I did not see coming. It's a solid move. I really want to sack here, but sacking there does nothing for me. I really want to sack there and play a move like this. Opponent captures here, I capture here. What is that? That's a bunch of trades that does nothing for my position. It's a bunch of trade that does nothing for my position. Opponent might also be threatening to play a move like this. Okay, I'm looking at just piling up here. But there's a problem there. Opponent has this move. Opponent has that move. What if I go here? Opponent has this move. And that's just going to ruin my pawn structure. Let's go here. The position is becoming intense and complicated. This is becoming an intense position. Move like this comes to mind. Move like that looks like what I'm going to play. I really want to just play a move like this. But my opponent has some moves I do not like. Let's go here. Let's keep it solid. Sacrificing here comes to mind. And then going there. But I'm not seeing what I get with all of that sacrifice. So let's just be careful for now. Let's be careful. One good thing with this knight is that ooh, that's nice. That's nice. I hate to acknowledge that move is nice. Move is nice. Hate that the move is nice. Let's go here. I'm also looking at kicking this away. Go away, evil piece. If I kick it away, I have to. This pawn becomes weak, but I think we can play it that way. Let the pawn be weak. Let the pawn be weak. Yes, your rating point doesn't matter. Just send a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated. That's how we get the game here. Just make sure your challenge is unrated. They might be looking at a move like this. I do not know. Okay, I see what my opponent is looking out for. Okay, let's go here. Maybe at the end of the variation, opponent might want to capture here. Saying if you capture here, okay. I'm not sure. What is he really saying? That might be a move opponent might be considering. Opponent might be considering a move like this. And if I go capture here, then I'm just losing this. That looks like a move. That looks like a move. Looks like a move, but let's see. Let's see what opponent gets with that. Opponent is skeptical. Capture the knight or not. Let's see what he decides. Let's see what he finally decides. Guy goes for it. The guy goes for it. But the good thing is I can capture here with check first. And after the ruining my opponent's pawn structure, then I come back here. That's a good thing. I'm not up a pawn, but positionally speaking, I have something. Positionally, I think I have something. Might have something my opponent doesn't have. Let's land a check here. Opponent might want to trade. Should I shy away from the trades, guys? Should I shy away from the trades? Don't think so. I don't think I'm going to shy away from the trades. Opponent is trading. I think The pawns are so weak, and my own pawns are really solid. I think the end game should be good for me. Opponent has a pass pawn. I told you guys, that isolated pawn, it might be a superpower for my opponent. It might just become an evil piece for my opponent. Let's go. But now it looks like we are grabbing the pawn. We are grabbing the pawn. And if we are grabbing the pawn, we are chilling. If we are grabbing the pawn, we are chilling. An opponent has to be careful. And being careful, looks like my opponent isn't. Because now, how are you defending this? Ooh, guys, look at what I'm doing. Just take a look at what I just did. I should have moved my knight somewhere else. I really hate I made that mistake. I hate that I made that mistake. I was crushing my opponent. I made that mistake. I had to move the knight somewhere else. I just had to move the knight somewhere else like this. Or maybe like this. And if my opponent goes for this now, I can capture. Wait. Oh, I still can't capture there. Thought I could capture there. Okay, the guy is giving me a game, but I think I have a very good chance of winning this one. But we still have to be careful. We have to be very careful. Guy is offering me a trade. Let's go for it. I'm hitting this pawn. I'm hitting this pawn. I should be winning a pawn here. I should be winning a pawn here. So opponent played very well. Opponent played very well. But wait, was there a way I put pressure on my opponent here? I really was thinking. Yes, I think. Wait, if I had gone here, it still doesn't work. Let's go here. Why are you holding on to this pawn again? Alright, opponent is going to lose £1,000,000. Opponent is just going to lose £1,000,000. Going to be GG's. A check here. What does that check do? That's the $1 million question. What does the check do? Check does nothing. Check does nothing, in my opinion. So now I'm up 2 points of material. An opponent is missing the point here. Opponent is missing the point here. Is he really missing it? I think opponent is missing the point here. We have this check. There's something called in-between moves in chess. There's something called in-between moves here. If I capture here, opponent can recapture. If I capture here, opponent captures here. But what if I go for this check? Wait, earlier I was thinking I would just go for this in-between move. That's why you always want to reevaluate the position. Now I have this in-between move. I also have this in-between move. Just pick this up. That's for one. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Force my opponent king here. And then I land a check here. Pick this up. That also should not be bad. That also should not be bad. Capturing here is what we want. But if we had just gone here immediately, opponent just captures here, it's just going to be a big trade. And if opponent goes there, what happens? That's checkmate. That's checkmate. Opponent cannot go there. That's why I did not even talk about that move. That's why I did not talk about that move. Guys, the tournament is starting in about 5 minutes. Can someone just send me a blitz game? Can someone send me a blitz game? Aidan, the pleasure is mine. The pleasure is mine. Can someone send me a blitz game? Let's do a blitz tournament, blitz challenge. I think I've played this guy already today. I have not played him. Let's do a blitz game before I hop into the community bullet brawl. After the tournament, I'll still take some challenges before I end the stream. Let's keep it solid. Go away, evil piece. Okay, I see some friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming, guys. Keep the friend requests coming. Let's go back here. Capturing here comes to mind. Capturing there, I do not see what I'm gaining with. Let's just defend this way. A move like this, I'm considering. Another opponent plays that move. I'm looking at going here. Just harass the queen. Harass the evil queen. Let's say their evil queen move somewhere. Oh my god, opponent just placed that. For a moment, I thought that was a queen. I did not even think too much about it. Might be a queen. Let's go here. I want to play a move like this, but for now, I do not have it. Let's go here. Evil queen, move away. There's the queen moving too. Let's see what opponent continues with. Let me pin this. I love that pin. Let's see what opponent is going to do about it. Opponent might push pawn forward here. I do not have an issue with that move. I don't have an issue with that move. Push pawn forward here. I just grab the pawn. If I grab the pawn, no, let's not grab the pawn. But it weakens the king side. And if it weakens the king side, I think I have no issues with that. Okay, opponent plays that. I'm divided, play a move like this. So let's say I play a move like this. I'm definitely getting hit with this move. Sacrificing there does nothing. So let's say I play a move like this. What if opponent who plays this? Okay, that's a possibility, I guess. Let's go here. Opponent is pushing pawn forward. That's a move I want to see on the board. I'm just trying to make my opponent create weaknesses on his king side. It's not if you ask me, I do not think it's like I have some winning advantage, or what do we call it? I don't want to capture there. We can't capture there. What if I go capture here? All right, that's a move I do not want to see on the board. And I definitely don't want to trade queens here. All right, the guy is trying. GG's, you are playing well. Guy is trying not to push pawn on his king side, which might be good. I don't want to be trading queens. That's one. I do not want to be trading queens. Let's go here. We're going for exactly the same thing again. Exactly the same thing again. Bro. We are giving up this. We are saying you want that, grab it. But that's not a piece my opponent can get away with capturing. Opponent cannot get away with capturing that piece. And opponent definitely cannot get away with playing a move like this. Because what is this knight doing? The knight is a defender of this square. And we really want to go into this square. So what do? We actually capture here. Remove the defender of the square. And this move is coming, guys. Opponent cannot capture the opponent cannot. You cannot. My rook is defending this square. My rook is controlling all of these files. So when I land a check here, the king can't come out and it is checkmate. Guys, I'm done taking challenges for now. I need to hop into the chess.com tournament. Let's have some fun playing some bullet games. Let's have some fun playing some bullet games. So let me hop into the tournament. The tournament has already started. So let's hop in. Let me share the link to the tournament. After this game, I share the link to the tournament so that anybody that wants to join can join. Let's pin this. Oh my goodness, I have to be careful. Opponent wants to castle. Opponent might want to castle long. Go away. Opponent wants to just do this and capture. Trying to capture that. Check here comes to mind. Check there doesn't seem to do nothing. What's going on here? Oh, that's a move I should be looking out for. Oh, I'm running low on time as well. I'm running low on time as well. I got flagged. I've been playing a lot of I've been playing a lot of rapids. I've been playing a lot of rapid. If you want to play in the bullet brawl, that's a link. So if you want to play in the bullet brawl, that's the link. Just join. Let's go here. Let's see what my opponent is up to here. Okay. I really do know. Oh, we captured here. Let's go back here. I'm in burning time. Burning time, guys. I cannot. I think I'll have to castle this way. Opponent is just going to capture there. Ruin my pawn structure there. That's a piece, bro. Give me that piece. Let's go grab here. Let's go grab here. Go away. It has to be careful. That's checkmate. That's checkmate. I don't play bullet. All right, it's fine. I just want to play in the tournament now. After the tournament, I might still take some challenges. I'll still take some challenges. Let's go here. That was a very good win for me. Oh, I should have just grabbed here. Oh, I should have just grabbed here. Something doesn't even capture. Let's grab here. Looks like I have some space advantage. What am I doing with the space advantage? For now, it's unclear what I'm doing with the space advantage. Capturing there is begging for trouble. I'm going to ask you to move. Is the queen trapped? Not yet. Not yet. We are just going to capture here. Then capture here. And then capture here. That's a queen, bro. And then capture here. And the threat here is simple. Play a move like this. And then play a move like this. Play a move like this. Let's go here. So let's see what opponent is up to here. Let's see what you are up to here. Look at me, guys. See what I'm blundering. I can't believe I made that move. Okay, that's a pawn. Should be grabbing the pawn. I'm so slow, guys. Can I sacrifice? Yes, I can. I have just 7 seconds. I have the outside pass pawn. We need to remove this. Wow. Guy try to flag me, not today. Wow. Guy tried to flag me. I'm playing in a tournament now. The guy tried to flag me, not today. Not today. That's some speed right there. Let's go. Playing a 1300 rated player. Let's go here. Let's go for this pin. Opponent is pinning me. Let's counter pin. Although opponent has not yet castled, so because he has not yet castled, he can get away with pushing pawn 2 times there. Let's do this. I want to stay away from that move. Let's go here. Now I'm looking at just moving here. A move like this also comes to mind. Go away. All right. Let's go grab here. A move like this. Uh-oh, I wasn't expecting that. What is the time? I have no time advantage. So I need to start moving fast. I have no time advantage. I'm winning, but I have no time advantage. Oh my goodness. Bullet is crazy, guys. Bullet is crazy chess. But that was unnecessary from my opponent. That was just unnecessary. That was an unnecessary move. Okay, let's just trade here. Okay, opponent has a time advantage, so I need to make sure I'm removing that. Oh. Wait, how come I have 0 points? Have I been playing against players around my rating? Love your gameplay, brother. Thank you. Hikaru from Africa. Wait, have I been playing against players against about around my rating point? What's going on? Look at me. So I was not even playing in the tournament all this while. I was not playing in the tournament, and I was just beat. I was even surprised I'm winning. Let's go here. Let's go for this pin. I'm looking at castling nest. Opponent push this pawn to win this pawn. I have no issues with that. That's okay. They are not even winning the pawn, at least not yet. Oh, for a moment I thought that was a piece. Not really. That's a piece now. And give me the piece. All right, let's go here. Opponent goes capture here. I go capture here. And I'm chilling, I guess. I'm not really chilling. Oh, that's a piece, bro. Give me that. Let's go here. Oh, I want to play a move like this. I should have just captured here with check. Let's go for this. That's a sacrifice that my opponent should not accept because this is checkmate. That's a sacrifice. If my opponent accepts it, the bishop is actually defending this square, so that's just a decoy. We are simply saying, opponent capture there and let me give me access to this square. Let's go here. Ooh. I just gave my opponent a pawn for no good reason. That's pinned. Ooh, we are winning it. We are winning a piece. Give me that piece, bro. Give me the piece. But now, maybe they can just stay away from the piece. They can stay away from the piece. We are threatening checkmate. Opponent can't do anything about it. And it is GG, guys. It is GG's. Give me that. Give me that checkmate. Let's go. Guys, I'm beating these guys. I'm beating these guys. Let's keep beating them. We are going for the Scorch gambit. Let's see what my opponent knows about it. Opponent seems to know something about the Scorch gambit. Let's go here. Capturing there is not really good, I guess. Right, let's go here. But this is bullet. I think because it is bullet, opponent. Oh, I should have just captured there. Opponent blundered and I let it up. Oh my god. This, how are you letting your opponent blunder and still survive? A move like this is coming. I do not see my opponent allowing it. Do not see my opponent allowing it. A move like this comes to mind. Go away, evil queen. Go away, I mean it. You evil queen, go away. Look at that, guys. That's an attack on the queen. And that's checkmate. And that's checkmate, guys. I'm on fire. Look at that. Wow, this guy is on fire today. The guy is on fire. Wow. Beating some of these 2000 rated player. Trying to play this as fast as I can. Okay, opponent allows me to play that move. Oh, that's opponent is just gifting me pawns. Opponent just keep giving me pawns. How many pawns do I have? Okay, I don't have a pawn, but now I have a piece. My goodness me, I do not want that trade. It has a opponent is hoping that his pawn majority on this part of the board is going to win him the game. Some pass pawns of my own. Okay, I'm running low on time. I have some pass pawns of my own that opponent really has to worry about as well. Maybe I should have just position is equal, guys. I want to flag the guy. I flagged him. Don't try me, bro. Do not try me. Oh, bullets can be fun, guys. Bullets can also be the most difficult chess to play. Sometimes I hate bullet. Sometimes I love bullet. I want to push this pawn forward. I do not have, okay. Trying to break that part of the board up. Let's try to make progress. Oh my goodness, I just blundered. I keep making the blunders. Looks like I have a pawn here. Looks like when the doors settle, I might have a pawn here. Oh my goodness. Let's resign this. I forgot about it completely. Can we play? I'm playing in the tournament now. After the tournament, I will start taking some challenges. Wow. Right. I have no business losing that game. I'm playing it 2-5. These are the reason I'm here. These people are the reason I'm here. I want to beat some 2-5 up. Let's beat this guy up. Should be castling my king and staying away from chaos. That's what I should be doing. Go away. Go away. Go away. That's a pawn. This is definitely not allowing me go there. Go away. Look at that, guys. Look at that. What do we know about pin pieces? Illusion of defense. That's checkmate. That's checkmate. And we have this 2-5 where we want him. That's a win. We have this 2-5 where we want him and he resigns. Give me that game. Give me the game. Let's go. What you get if you win the tournament? Absolutely nothing. I'm not even going to win the tournament. Oh my goodness, look at that bone cloud mistake. I'm in trouble now. My goodness me, look at that bone cloud mistake. Oh that's a very devastating mistake. Hate what I did there. Really hate what happened there. Can I get away with it? Opponent is giving me this. No material. Am I trapped? But wait, was I trapped? I had this move. I really had this move. I wish I did not miss this. I really wish I did not miss that. Let's resign. I really wish I did not miss that. The guy just confidently made a blunder. The guy confidently blundered there. Yes, we are here for these 2500s. Let's keep crushing them. The pin tactics won us the game there. Because what do we know about pin piece? They only give you illusion of defense. They be like, bro, I got you. But they do not got you. I should have just captured there. I should have captured there and ruined my opponent's pawn structure. This guy has 10 points, so the guy might know a few things about chess. The guy might know some things about chess. Not sure what the queen is doing here. Go away. Opponent has to be careful where they put the queen. And looks like opponent is maybe careful. Let's go here. Oh, that's a bad move. Opponent has a lot of pieces I can just capture there. Opponent just decide to play this. That's bad now. That's bad. This is not defended, so I would love to play that. We cannot because it is not defended. Let's try to finish our development and connect our rooks. Wow, the guy is winning, guys. Can I flag him? Can I flag him? Because that's something I'm looking at going for now. Guy getting flagged. Wow. Almost lost to this 900 rated player. Not today. Not today. Nah, that was a mouse sleep. Crazy mouse sleep. Oh. Need to watch out for that, guys. Why are you giving me that? I'm threatening this. That's going to win material. It's going to win material. All right. That's a nasty check coming. Very nasty check. Opponent finds the resign button. Give me that game. Give me the game. Let's lock in. Oh my god. Can't be playing like this. That was a mouse sleep. That was just a mouse sleep. Opponent going to give me the Can I flag this guy? Which is another thing coming to mind. Because from the looks of things here, winning this game. Oh my goodness. How did I get into this hot mess? Oh my goodness me. Is there a way I deliver checkmate? Is there a way I deliver checkmate? I think the big answer is no. The easy answer is no. You're not delivering checkmate here. Know that. Know that I'm not going to deliver checkmate. I'm lost, guys. I'm lost, and I know it. And I'm also running low on time. Oh, this 1-5 was so fast. How can you be so fast as a 1-5? Guy destroyed me. The guy is so fast. The guy is so fast. Let's get another game rolling. Any 1-3. Although I started by just blundering there. That's checkmate. Look at that. He thought he was winning. That's a very common tactic whenever you move here, where your opponent captures here, and if you capture here, the knight just goes back. And if you do not capture, they can win this. And if you capture here, they can capture here. But in this case, I have a checkmate waiting to happen. This case, I have a checkmate waiting to happen. So opponent cannot play that. Okay, opponent is going for the Caro-Kann. Let's go for the Von Hennig. Let's see what my opponent knows in the gambit. Opponent doesn't even accept it. Opponent knows it's dangerous to accept gambits. Opponent knows dangerous. Opponent captures there, I'm happy. Because now I have a solid center. Let's go here. The Great Gift Sacrifice also comes to mind. Okay, we do not have the Great Gift Sacrifice. Uh-oh. We do not have the Great Gift Sacrifice, but we have this move. Opponent is not going to castle. Maybe we might as well say, alright, since you do not want to castle, do not castle. Okay, that's a fork, bro. That's a full rook. That's a full rook. Are we complaining? Opponent finds the resign button. Guys, I'm just beating 2000 rated players very easily. What is going on? What is going on? Why am I beating 2000 rated players? Looks like my bullet has improved, guys. Looks like my bullet has improved. I must leave that. Oh, shh. Just want to reroute my bishop to a nice square. I hate this knight. I really hate the knight. Go away, evil queen. I hate this knight. What can I do about it? Okay, now it looks like we can grab there. Opponent leaves the back rank is going to be GG's. Not anymore. Guys, before I get flagged, let's do that. The guy has like 15 seconds, I have 4 seconds. Let's do that before I get flagged. I know the position might be winning for me, but not the easiest position to win there. So let's do that before we get flagged. Don't want to get flagged. Just this move. Playing this too bad. I should lose this one. I should easily lose this one. And it has a pass pawn. Okay. I shouldn't be trying to flag my opponent here. Definitely should not be trying to flag my opponent here. Guy flagged me. The guy flagged me. What was that? You are arena to be like an arena GM. Do you think so? The guy flagged me. This guy flagged me. Bro. Playing an 1100 rated player. Go away, evil knight. That should not be good, guys. That should not be good. That should not be good because now all of a sudden we have two pieces attacking this because I captured that pawn with check. I'm just going to capture there. Give me that. Let's see what my opponent plays. Okay. Pro doesn't do any of that. Let's open here. I'm not even going to open up a discover attack and win the queen. I think the queen is lost. Queen is lost. The queen is going to be lost. Queen is going to be lost and it's still going to be checkmate. So there's no need opening a discovered attack and picking up the queen. My rook and I want to play a 10-minute rapid game. I'm not accepting challenges now. I'm done accepting challenges for today. Not for today, for now. After the tournament, I will still accept challenges. I'll still take some challenges after the tournament. Let's go. Playing another 1100. Let's see what we do against this guy. I'm going for a sideline. Opponent is going there. Guy is playing some brave move, I guess. And call it that. That's under attack now. opponent ever moves it. Check here comes to mind. Check there does nothing. Move like this. Move like this. Material count equal. If I can trade the rooks now, I should trade it, and this is winning for me because I have the outside pass pawn. While my opponent is busy grabbing the pawn, I just push these pawns. You're not flagging me. You are not flagging me, bro. Why are you not accepting challenges? Because I'm playing in a tournament? Need to find a way to start an attack. Whether it's a good attack or not, I do not care. Just know I need to start an attack. Now maybe I should care if the attack is good or not. Probably time for me to start caring if the attack is good or not. Oh not the biggest fan of this position, but I have attacking possibilities. I have attacking possibilities here. Let's see. Threatening to just go here. That's checkmate threatened. Checkmate. Wow, that's a game. Let's go. Playing it 2300. Let's beat this guy up. Let's beat this guy up. Bro. Bro captured there. I guess I just messed up. Guess I just messed up. Guess I just messed up. Really bad. This night. Go away. I really want to go capture there because I have checkmate threat, but I also need to watch out for my back rank. Movement gives me that. Who am I to say no? This guy might be in trouble. Check here comes to mind. Guys, that's checkmate. That's a checkmate threat. Looks like I'm winning this. I just have to, oh my god, I just blundered that. Guy doesn't miss. Guy did not miss. Can I flag him? Oh, I had this game. I had the game. Found a way to lose it. Had the game. Found a way to lose it. Oh my goodness me. That's a mouse slip. That's a mouse slip. That's the worst move to play. That's the worst move to play in the position. That's a mouse slip. That was a great gift sacrifice. Let's go. I need to stop falling for those cheap tricks. A move like this comes to mind, but I think it's just a move. The move doesn't really do much. What do we even do here? Position is so complicated for my liking. What do we even go? Where do we go here? Let's try to attack this pawn. That's a pawn we can capture. Do I go for a draw here? Okay, opponent likely doesn't want a draw. Maybe I should be picking up pawns. I shouldn't have gone for a draw. Okay, my opponent has the time advantage. I should be picking up pawns. Yes, I should be picking up pawns. Let's go. Then another 2-5. Another opportunity to beat these guys. Another opportunity. I'm going to play a sideline here. Uh-oh. I definitely wanted to play a sideline there. Guys not letting me. Capturing there is the way to go. Capturing there is not what I'll do. That's a pawn and that's a fork, bro. Just blundered that. Just blundered that. It's going to be really nasty, guys. I just blundered that. That's a royal triple fork. A royal triple fork. Triple royal fork. Oh my god, I just blundered again. Let's resign. Let's resign. Playing this guy. Let's try to beat him up. I'm giving up a pawn there. Guy grabs it. Guy doesn't waste time grabbing the pawn. Was the time advantage? Make sure I have something on the clock. Playing too slow. Playing too slow. I should be capturing there. Playing too slow. We okay, opponent is still up a pawn. Check here is threatened. I have to pass pawns. Should have just grabbed that knight. If I can grab the knight, I'm going to grab it. That's a knight. I should have just captured it. I had the chance to capture it. This guy is trying to flag me. Guy's trying to flag me, not today. That was a knight. The knight was hanging for several moves. Go away. Where am I putting this knight? For now, I'm not seeing it. Pushing this pawn forward doesn't really do much. Oh, forgot about the piece. Forgot about the piece completely. That's a nine. That's a rook, bro. That's a queen. Give me the queen. Let's not mouse sleep. Opponent has a time advantage. There's a check here. Checkmate is threatened here. Checkmate is threatened here. And that's checkmate. Wow. That's another 2000 rated player that has fallen. We are just destroying 2000 rated players today. Playing a 2200. Let's lock in and destroy the guy. Kill the bishop. Oh, I should have just, okay, I can't. I thought I could just capture there and be chilling. Let's hold on to this. We're also threatening to just capture here. Let's go here regardless. Pile up on this. Oh, that okay. I thought it was opposite side Kwazu. I'm just going to lose the pawn. Check here. Isn't that pinned? The guy won. The guy won regardless. I tried my best. The guy won. The guy won. Let's go. Wow. Let's go again. There's no need capturing there. Oh, opponent, I got it with this move again. We just cannot afford to take there. We cannot. Lessons has been learned. Look at me. That's a rook hanging. I'm just lost. Completely. Not partially, but completely lost. I have the time advantage. At least I have that one. Yes, I have the time advantage. Yes, I can say I have the time advantage. Aside from the time advantage, what else can I say I have? I have nothing. It's GG's, guys. It is GG's. It's just GG's. Wow. Did I ever have that game? I feel like all the game I've been losing, I had control of the games. But maybe I just lost there. I had no control of anything. Isn't this checkmate? That's checkmate, guys. That's checkmate. Oh, that's checkmate. That is checkmate. Opponent resigns. Opponent just wants to. Opponent doesn't want to resign. All right. If you don't want to resign, do whatever you want. The guy has been on this platform for 13 years and he doesn't know when to resign. So loser. So loser. Let's get another game rolling. Playing a 1-7. He's going for the Karukan. I'm looking at playing the Positional gambit. Looking at going for some nasty sacrifice. Oh, we have the sacrifice now. There's a pin there, so get away with that move. A check here comes to mind. What am I getting? What am I getting with that check? How did I get myself here? Wow. Okay, I wanted to sack there. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. But a move like this comes to mind. Opener has to be careful. That's a queen, bro. If you capture here, that's checkmate. And he resigns. Let's go. Capture there, and I have checkmate. Let's beat this guy up. Looks and feels like the guy is pre-moving everything. That's how it looks, and that's how it feels. Oh, that's a fork, bro. The guy finds it. This guy doesn't miss any of this. When it comes to finding stuff like this, the guy doesn't miss. The guy doesn't miss. Oh, that's checkmate. That's checkmate. And look at the guy's time advantage. The guy is a beast in bullet. I don't know how someone can be this fast. The guy is a beast in bullet. Oh, for a moment I thought he got disconnected. The guy is going for some garbage Petrov. When you are not a grandmaster, go for this Scorch. What are you doing, Petrov? Are you a GM? What's your business with Petrov when you are not a GM? Someone who is not a GM, why are you playing non-GM's opening? Oh, isn't that checkmate? Look at that. Look at that. We just destroyed another 2-5. Yes. Guys, that's another 2-5. Let's keep it going. Let's keep destroying this guy. That is just another 2-5. Let's go. Oh, that's a mouse slip, guys. No one wants that. What's the time? That's a pawn. Oh, I have this move. I'm waiting for my opponent to repeat that. It doesn't. Let's give him a draw so we can move on to a different game. And I just blundered. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just going to lose some time. Oh, how did I manage to blunder that? That can only happen. That can only be bullet. That can only be bullet. Let's go. Let's go for some Smith Mora gambit. Either you capture the pawn or let me capture push pawn. And fine with whatever you choose. Go away. We're going to see a trade there. Yes. We have a trade there. Go away, bro. Am I up a pawn? Not really. Okay, now I might be up a pawn. Try to continue, but opening has moves like this. Alright, let's go. That was a draw. Playing a 2700. Let's try to beat this guy up. Let me flag the guy. Let's resign. Have I won against a 17 a 2700 before? I do not think so. I think so. Okay, let's go. That's not good. That's a pawn. I cannot really hold on to it. Check is threatened here. Should have played something else. Oh my goodness. This is lost. This is lost. Okay, opening has like 9 seconds. Tried my best. Tried my best. I got flagged. I was losing everywhere. On the time and on the board. Opponent is going for the Karukan. We are doing the Von Henny gambit. Yes. I'm looking at sacking there and then landing that move. Let's go capture here. Opponent has to capture here. You have to be careful. They won't. They would be careful. I'm trying to play a move like this, and checkmate is coming here. Opponent has all kinds of stuff on the board. I will check here. I messed up already. And I flag the guy. You know I have. Oh my god. And doesn't even capture there. Let's go. Let's go. That's a win. Okay, another 2000 rated player. Let's go here. That move traps the bishop. Opening allows me. Bishop is trapped. It's not being haste. Bishop is trapped. We have a pin there. We are just picking up material. Okay. Give me that rook, bro. Resign. Resign. Resign right now. It's not going to resign. Just resign. What is this? Hoping for a stalemate, not today. Opponent is hoping for some one move garbage. I know that. Play chess, bro. Stop hoping for one move. One move chess, I guess. We are trading material. We are happy. That's a rook if my opponent avoids a trade. Bro. Bro doesn't resigns. Bro never resigns. That's checkmate. Is it not? Oh, I missed that. Checkmate is threatened here. Guys escaping all of this. Hate people that play chess like this. Obviously lost but won't resign. Alright, let's go, let's go. Playing. Oh, this guy wanted to play me. Was it not this guy? I think it was this guy that wanted to play me. Chess was gonna give me the resign button. I got carried away with who wanted to play me. And look at the kind of blunder I made. What is this? I'm lost here. And I know it. Because opening also has all the time advantage you can ask for. Let's resign. Let's resign. Let's resign. Where's the resign button? Opponent is not going to. Opponent has other plans. I see. Oh, I just blundered the pawn. Okay, I'm down a pawn. Nothing too serious. Oh, that's checkmate, guys. I just blundered checkmate. Check and checkmate. Wow. Okay. We want to score like 100 points. I've scored, I think my highest in bullet Brawl is 105 points. Be glad if I can score that much. A move like this comes to mind. I see my opponent sacrificing here, be my guess. This was my game. How did I find a way to lose it? Oh, justice. What is this? Let's see. Opponent might want to land there. I have a pass pawn. Can I win this game? Can I win this game? Can I try to create a pass pawn over there? From winning to completely lost. You just won't believe it. You just cannot make this up. Winning to completely lost. Two that I was playing. I had the game, but I let them win. Oh, shouldn't be doing that. Am I letting my guys? How am I letting these guys win? Now I'm just down bunch of material. Threatening to capture there. Opponent locks me up. That's checkmate. Opponent doesn't. That's a rook, bro. Give me that rook. The guy is so fast. I guess that's how he got many of his wins, by being extremely fast. Time for me to bring my king into the game. Guy resigned. Finally. Finally, the guy resigned. Guy wanted me to end my win. Guy saying, Justice, you are going to end your win. Opponent found the great gift sacrifice and allowed it. I'm threatening checkmate. Guy sees it. I'm threatening checkmate again. I think I should have to. I won. I won on time. Ah, I won on time. Yo, welcome to the channel. How do I even Pinda Met? Welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. I won on time. Let's go. I was getting destroyed there. Capturing there should be bad. Move like it looks like it trapped that piece. Doesn't. I should have just captured there. That's a piece. A check here is checkmate. A check there is GG's. And that's GG's. Opponent missed that. A check there is just GG's. Let's go. A move like this wins. Opponent has to watch out. A move like this looks very interesting. Isn't that a pawn? Looks like a pawn to me. Pushing pawn forward here. Okay, for a moment I wanted to say pushing pawn forward just loses material. Doesn't. Oh, I'm just up a pawn. For a moment I thought I was up 2 pawns. Just blundered. I have to pass pawns. Oh, for a moment I thought it was 2. Just 1. It's just 1. Guy just flagged me. Just this, you need to learn to pre moves. Guy just flagged me. Will you play viewers? Yes, after the tournament. Is this chess.com? Yes, that is chess.com. That is chess.com. We're going for a sideline here. And I think I've been able to confuse my opponent. Oh my god. Just blundered checkmate in 1. I played fast, but not too accurate. Opponent just went for one move attack, one move attacks. Okay, I see a lot of friend requests. Let's take them. I really want to score like 100 points, but from the looks of things, I may not be able to score 100 points. Just might not be able to score 100 points. Okay, we cannot capture there. Capturing there is begging for trouble. Capturing there is begging for trouble, and we know it. So because we know it, we are just not going to capture there. Move like this. A move like that. Okay. I really do not want to trade that bishop. That's not a bishop I want to trade. Opponent is not leaving me with too many options. Look at me, guys. I have just 4 seconds. I'm too slow. Position where I was completely winning. I threw it away. I threw that game away. That's a pawn. That's checkmate, guys. What am I doing? Oh, opening was pre-moving. Opening was pre-moving. Opening was pre-moving. I saved that, but it's just not enough. I saved that, but it is not enough. Not enough. Ooh. We have just few minutes to go until I'm done with this tournament. I need to start winning games. Really need to start winning games. Is the queen trapped? I'm playing too slow. Too slow. Kai. Let's lock in and let's try to start winning the game. Why am I too slow? That's one thing in bullet. After a losing streak, you just this guy just plays for trick. Guy just play for cheap tricks. That's how he wins. Just play for quick cheap tricks. I have a pass pawn. Guys, the guy only plays for trick. And I still won. Downward queen. He only knows how to play for tricks. Does he know? I want a game. You get a game very soon. Tournament is going to be ending in about 18 minutes. That's a pawn. Looking at piling up here. That's what I'm looking at. There's a pin there. Okay, now give me that piece. That's checkmate. That is checkmate. Oh, that's what I thought. I thought it was checkmate. Not really. Not yet, I guess. It's checkmate now. That is checkmate now. Give me that checkmate. This is the guy I just won against. The guy that played for trick. Guy that is only interested in playing for tricks. Checkmate. Checkmate. Look at that checkmate. Only plays for trick. Let's lock in and continue winning. Oh boy, this position, guys. It's a crazy position. I don't really like it. Capturing here comes to mind. Move does nothing. Can I flag the guy? Can I flag the guy? Look at that checkmate. Look at that checkmate. Alright, let's go. I'm getting paired with this guy so many times. What's going on? Trying to go for some gambit. Guy is saying no to all gambits. What was all that for if you won't capture? Oh, I just walked into a fork. Can I flag the guy? got flagged. I can't believe it. I got flagged. Fun idea. I got flagged. I can't believe it. That was my game. How did I lose on time there? Move like this is an illusion because this knight is not really defending that square. What is my opponent doing? This is GG's, guys. That is GG's. The knight is not defending that square. I told you guys already. That's just an illusion of defense. Looks like the knight is defending. Knight is defending nothing. I want to have a knight here. The knight is an octopus. The knight is a complete octopus. Love that knight. Love the knight. Give me that. Give me that. A knight is an octopus. Let's go. Can I get 90 points? I have 85 points. Can I score 90? Can I score 90? Nah, I want to go here, but I just get trapped. Let's castle now. Go away. Piling up here, but that is defended for now. What's the time? Opening also has the time advantage. I really have nothing going on for me here. Opening my sack here. That's a piece. That's a piece. Let's resign. We tried here. We tried. I think I can get maybe 3 more games. Can I win those 3 games? Be happy if I can win those 3 games. and then just give me a pawn back. Capturing there just allows me that move. I'm just going to grab here, go back. Let's go back. Opponent has to be careful. There might be a fork there. For now, there's no fork. Let's just go grab here. Oh, that's a queen. Give me that queen. Give me the queen. Give me the queen. Can I score 90? Can I score 90 points? Let's beat this guy up. Wanted to kill this bishop. Let's kill it. That's a fork, bro. Oh, I thought that was a queen, guys. Look at me. I thought it was a queen. I really thought it was a queen. Look at how I blundered the game away. Do I have the time to win this one? That's GG's. The guy destroyed me. The guy wins. That's a win. Let's play this move. Yeah, I need a pawn there. So looking at just grabbing there. In a move like this. That's also a pawn. So let's see. I'm gonna get it with this. I saw that coming. Check here comes to mind. Guy has just a few seconds. That's GG's. Let's keep winning. Let's keep winning. Wait, can we finish this game before it ends? Before the timer runs out? Can we finish the game before the timer runs out? Let's go here. Trying to go attack. Let's say I sack here, opening captures, I land a check here, and then a move like this. Doesn't look like it works. Let's go here instead. That move might not work. I just want to create complications. My opponent knows the move should not work. Opponent knows that. The game got aborted. I saw it getting aborted. Okay, 89. I think that's exactly what I scored the last time. Sean, happy to see you here. Yes, you can send me a challenge now if you want to play me. I'm done with the tournament. I'm done with the tournament. Some challenge can come in. I think I can still accept challenges for like 2 hours. Before I end stream. Yes, I can still take challenges for about 2 hours. Please, it should be a rapid challenge, not a blitz. Not a blitz game, and it should be unrated. This challenge here now is rated. Challenge should be unrated. I've been playing 2 hours of fast chess. Let's lock in. We are playing a very strong player here. 2 hours of and see the pace with which I'm making my moves. Need to slow down. I need to slow down. This is rapid. Alright, so let's castle our king here. We have the queen's gambit decline. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Okay, opening captures here. And the queen's gambit decline, moving this bishop too fast might lead to move like this, and all of a sudden you are questioning why you moved your bishop here, because your opponent is threatening to capture here. And if they are able to capture here, this pawn is falling as well, and maybe this pawn falls. Alright, let's go here. Pushing pawn forward here comes to mind. Bringing my rook here. I think I love this move. Let's go for this pin immediately. And I really want to make it. Problem is, how am I piling up on the piece? How can I get to pile up more pieces on the piece? Because I really want to do that. I really want to put more pieces on the piece. Okay, like this. Like that, but playing too fast. Like that. Opening can capture here. I can capture here. The knight just moves away. Where's the knight moving to? Okay, knight can move to some random square. From the looks of things, I just cannot keep piling up on this knight. Okay, opponent captures there. Let's grab here. Capturing here will be the mistake, so I do not expect my opponent to play such a move. Now they have to move the knight. Where are they moving it to? So now they are no longer pinned, I guess. If I capture here, opponent just captures here. I have nothing. I'll have to hold on to my bishop pair here. Let's try to hold on to the bishop pair here. I think I would be losing a pawn here. Very. It looks like a move that is just going to happen very soon. I think I should lose a pawn. Okay, opponent doesn't do that. Because opponent doesn't do that. Now I can play a move like this. Let's go here. I'm still losing a pawn. Just that my opponent has castled. So opponent has castled. That's the difference. Let's go here. Capturing here is begging for trouble because that is under attack. So opponent cannot really capture there. So let's see what opponent comes up with next. Sacrificing here also comes to mind, but because my opponent has a queen that is sitting here, the queen is a very good defender of the king. Queen is just going to be a very good defender of the king. So sacrificing there doesn't really do much. I really want to play moves like this. Not sure what I get with that. I also want to just sack my rook here and then play a move like this. That move makes sense. Sack my rook. Opponent cannot capture the queen, so the capture is something else. And then I go here, check. But because my opponent's queen is defended, the queen was not defended earlier. Okay, let's not stop calculating there. The queen is defended. If not that the queen, okay. If not that the queen is defended, do I have something else? If I sack here, opponent can capture here, and I really do not have anything going on for me there. So if I sack here, opponent plays this move, and then I come in here. What do I expect? Okay, let's say I capture here, opponent plays this move, and then I come here. It looks dangerous for my opponent. Maybe no need to sack the rook. No need to sack the rook. I suspect my opponent wants to play a move like this. But then I have a check here. Ooh. That I may not have been expecting. But my opponent will play something else. Capturing here comes to mind, it does nothing. So let's see what opponent is going to do now. If my opponent captures here, I have this move and I'm just winning material. So opponent cannot really do that. Opponent would love to do that, but they can't. Opponent just play this move, thinking it is a forcing move, but that move is not a forcing move. Because I have a more forcing move. So when your opponent hits you with a forcing move like this, sometimes you want to pause and ask yourself, do I have something that is much more forcing? Do I have a forcing move? And in this case, I have a forcing move. I'm only 1000 LO. Will you play me? Yes. Just keep your challenge. Just send the challenge. The rating point doesn't matter. Just send your challenge. Just send the challenge. sent my opponent into a deep think, bro. Think. Okay. So how is my opponent even going to solve the problem now? If they wish, let's assume they wish to solve the problem. How can they solve it? That's another problem. Problem is they can't really solve the problem. That is the problem. So now opponent has this. So we can say maybe I have the exchange. Maybe I'm up the exchange. We can say that. We can say I'm up the exchange. Let's go here. I would like to see fire is opening up. Fire is opening up might be the last thing my opponent allows on this board. Looks like we could have sacked there and then go here. Nah, going there is begging for trouble. Let's play this move. There's a move I see coming here. Let's see. This pawn, we need to blockade it. As a certain here, we need to blockade the pawn. We need to blockade the pawn. We need to blockade the pawn. How are we blockading this pawn? This pawn. We need to block the pawn. This is everything but over. The game is everything but over. There's still some playing to be done here. I'm going to lose my... Oh my goodness. Let's resign. Let's resign. I hit bullets. This... Oh, the position might be still be equal, but I was just playing on impulse. I was playing on impulse. I was just playing on impulse there. Let's take a look. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing very well. How about you? I am doing very well. Blitz is going for the Scandinavian. Let's go for the Black Madima gambit. What is even this? Nimzo which defense? Oh, I just walked into a weird variation where I'm down material. I'm even playing this chess without thinking. My opponent strikes with that move. Okay. I'm just going to capture here and just develop a piece. Alright, let's break this pin. And that's not the pin I like. The opponent might be threatening to capture here, and after the trade win material here. So let's castle now. Let's go for a pin here. Take this away. Alright, let's grab here. Let's see what opponent is up to here. I'm interested in seeing what opponent is up to here. Let's see how he proceeds. Some people might just blunder their queen. It happens that way. But now I have a move like this. Opponent might be thinking, I have this check. But do you notice that something changed in the board? Do you notice that something changed in the board? When my opponent captured here, that square now is now defended. And now that my opponent plays a move like this, I feel like just going back, asking my opponent to play a move like this before I capture here. But I also think it's unnecessary. So let's just capture here and win ourselves a pawn here. So what would have been a good try for my opponent here? That is a pin, and I can capture here with check. A good move for my opponent would have been playing this move. Going back with the bishop would have been a very good move for my opponent. Let's see this rook. Go away, evil rook. So once my opponent saves their rook, checkmate is coming. We grab here. We grab there. The rook is under attack. How can they save the rook and stop checkmate at the same time? I'm not seeing it. I hit 1-8 in bullet. I think I'm just good at chess. Yes, go and get your grandmaster title. Yes, oh, is it that slow? Check. Sean, just send a challenge. Nice, send a challenge. Okay, my opponent saves the rook, but there's just no way to save the rook and stop checkmate. You just have to sacrifice the rook. Even if you sacrifice the rook, how do you stop checkmate? You have to stop me from going here. Maybe a move like this would have made some sense. Because now, after I check here, the king is forced into one of these squares, and this is going to be checkmate. Send your challenge now. Send your challenge. Sean, I'm waiting for your challenge now. Just send the challenge. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to smash that like button. Now is the time. Now is the time. Smash that like button. All right. Let's go with the king's pawn opening. Let's see. Opponent is going. I want to do this Scorch game. Oh, I want to do a different gambit against my opponent. Let's go for the Danish gambit. It's likely not going to accept it. But accepting it is usually the guy doesn't even capture. The guy doesn't even capture. And now he has to be very careful. Wait, did I just miss an opportunity there? Yes, I missed an opportunity to do something great. Let's see what happened here. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Let's go for this pin. I love the pin. Give me that. I wish it was an absolute pin, but if it is an absolute pin, then I will no longer have a move I'm looking out for. Let's say I land a check here. Opponent is definitely going to capture here. I missed my opportunity. Let's just forget about it. One good thing is that because my opponent played this pawn move, they can no longer castle. That's why I always say, guys, be careful. Be careful how you block in the center of the board. Opponent should have played a move like this to hold on to the center of the board, but not what they played here. Let's go here. And now I have a serious lead in development. I'm looking at capturing here and then going here. But the moment I capture here, opponent, it's not like I have a serious threat. This is not a serious threat. Okay, now it is a serious threat. Now it is a serious threat. But there's something. I ruled this move out earlier. I ruled it out earlier. I want you guys to see how the board is constantly changing, and while it is changing, you always want to pause before you make your move, which is the point here. The point here is that you always want to pause before you make your move, because I already ruled this move out earlier, but my opponent played a move like this. Imagine I just castled or I just played something else. Maybe it would still be a good move, but capturing here now comes because the position is no longer the same. Just because my opponent moved a single bishop now, my opponent moved a single bishop now, and the position is no longer the same. And after this trade, I have this move, and I'm threatening checkmate here, and I'm threatening to pick up this pawn. So at the very least, I should win a pawn and get my opponent into a very uncomfortable position. Let's see. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. Two threats on the board. You have one move at a time. Oh, yes, they should play that. But my opponent position is just too sad now. The position is too sad. Maybe not as sad as I would like it to be. Not just not a very good position. This is not a position my opponent had hoped for. A move like this comes to mind, but I'm just going to pin the piece. Pin it like we are playing the England gambit. So if my opponent plays a move like this, I can pin it, and after the capture here, I can go grab here. That's one. That is one. My opponent plays this move. I have this move. I just want to make sure I'm thinking. Yes, I'm thinking. And there's a move here my opponent can play that looks very good, but just ends the game. Never push your F pawn. Yes, should be very careful when you are pushing that F pawn, because this king is stuck on the center of the board now. It's full-time chaos for the king. King is just not safe, and the king is unhappy. King is saying, bro, why did you bring me here? Why did you leave me on the center of the board? My own king is still on the center of the board. Nagi move ends the game. Guys, what are you going to play here? What are you going to play here? What are you going to play here? We have a lot of options. A move like this comes to mind. Asking my opponent to capture here. Then I come here with a check. And then pick up the queen. That should be completely winning as well. But a move like this, guys. A move like that is GG's. Why is it GG's? The king is left with no good move. He's left with no legal move. An opponent is forced to sacrifice here. And I can just capture here. And I am chilling. So this would have been a smarter checkmate if not for the queen. All thanks to this F pawn. When you get it with some sacrifice in the center, sometimes you just want to capture it. You are going to see those sacrifice a lot. Just capture the pawn and you have no issues. Okay. Opponent resigns. Let the challenge come in. Let's go here. What's my opponent going for? Yesterday when I played this guy, the guy played a decent chess. The guy played very well. Let's go here. So let's see what my opponent is up to here. I'm looking at playing moves like this, castling here. I'm bringing the fight to my opponent. Let's bring the fight to the guy. I want to go for chaos. Let's end the game before the game even starts. Right, that move is bad. We have a pinned piece. And opponent, for now, opponent has two pieces defending the pinned piece. So whenever there's a pinned piece, what do you want to do? You want to put pressure on the pinned piece. So in this position, we are going to strike here. And opponent might have this move. I hate that move. That's a move I really hate. But I think I should be okay. I think I should be okay if my opponent plays that. Yes, I should be okay. Because I'm going to capture here. If opponent captures here, I'm going to capture here. Wait, oh. If I capture a check, opponent is forced to capture here. And after I capture here, if opponent captures here, I capture here. And if opponent captures here, I capture here. But the calculation doesn't end there. Because opponent can capture here. Wow. Wow. The opponent doesn't do that. The opponent doesn't do any of that. Wow. It's a crazy position here. I have a crazy position here. That would have been an interesting line. That would have been an interesting line. Let's go here. You can see how I am pre-moving in a position where pre-move is just unnecessary. See how I am pre-moving. Let's go here. Let's see what opponent comes up with here now. It's other move coming. One, I can capture here, ask my opponent to capture back. Or two, I can capture here, opponent captures here. I capture here. Opponent captures here, I play a move like this. Opponent saves his bishop, I save my bishop. And mind you, I captured here and here. Opponent is going to capture here. This is a very common tactical mistake. This is a very common tactical mistake where you think you are actually defending this way. I want you guys to look at this position, look at it very well. Looks like this is defended. Very, very common. This is a very common tactical position. It looks like this knight is defending this and I have to move this, but I do not have to move it because by the time I capture here, if opponent captures here, I can capture here because we have removed the defender of the bishop. So by the time I capture here, opponent still can capture here. And if opponent decides to capture here, saying, okay, if you capture my queen, I capture your queen. Notice something. I capture the piece here. And then I'm going to capture their queen. They capture only my queen here. And by the time they play a move like this, trying to attack me here, I just have a move like this. If they save their bishop, I save my bishop. If they don't save their bishop, I do not save my bishop. And I'm winning. So you really want to watch out for this kind of move, guys. You want to watch out for it. Make sure you calculate such moves to the end. Go away. If my opponent captures, I just capture here and I'm chilling. Capturing here would have been maybe a good try. Or maybe just saving the bishop this way by capturing something here. You are going to lose the bishop, so why not capture something? This is mind-blowing. Shoto, welcome to the channel. I'm going to capture here next. Now I want to just castle here. I want to just castle here. But this is an end game. Maybe I shouldn't castle. Let's go for this attack. We are attacking a pawn there. Let's see how my opponent responds to it. And aside from the attack, whenever you can play a move that comes with a double threat, it's usually a very strong move. Because in some cases, in many cases, well, some cases, maybe not majority of the cases, but in some cases, your opponent just cannot deal with the threats, with both of the threats at the same time. We are just going to capture here. Hit this again. Gain another tempo on the piece. Opponent has to be careful where they put this. I have to be very careful where they put the piece. Okay. For a moment, I thought that's a move I should worry about. Let's go here. Oh wait. When my opponent play this move, okay. I thought I had something. Nah, I did not. I don't. Opponent push pawn. I'm going to capture the pawn. The guy is trying to come up. The guy is coming up with a plan, but it's just not going to work here. Let's go here. Hit this. Yeah, evil piece, go away. Yeah, evil piece, go away. Where's the rook going? A move like this is asking to get trapped. So a move like that I do not see happening. I also want to capture here, but for now I can't really capture there. Oh. Okay, opponent is going there. Move doesn't do anything. The move doesn't really do anything. Because when I capture with check. And because I'm winning, what do? I just keep trading. My opponent just blunder checkmate. Not really checkmate, but opponent just blunder the fork. This fork is just going to happen. Opponent cannot really stop it. But yes, they cannot really stop it. They cannot really stop it. Is there checkmate? I'm looking out. I'm looking for checkmate. Opponent resigns. The king is forced here. I have a check here. King can come here. I go for this check, it doesn't work because the king goes here. Let's take a challenge. We're playing a high level player. I subscribe. Let's play after this. Yes, just keep the challenge coming, guys. Playing a high rated player here. But I think I want to start playing low rated players because I've been streaming for more than 4 hours. So let's play players where we do not have to think. Well, we are still going to think, but it's not going to be a very difficult game. We have the exchange French defense on the board. Exchange French. I subscribe to. That's good to hear, guys. Keep the challenge coming. I still have like 1 hour 30 minutes to accept and to accept challenge and play you guys. You can keep the friend requests coming, guys. And we also have a club, guys. We have a club. We have a club. You can hop into the club. Hop into the club. Join the club. The last time I checked, it was 168. Let's get to 1,000 members. Let's get 1,000 members in the club. So we'll be doing some arenas there. We'll be doing arenas in that club. That's a club where we'll do some of our arenas. Okay. My opponent is already in deep thoughts. Hope this is not rated. Okay, it is not rated. Opponent is already thinking. Let's break this pin. Pace with which my opponent is playing. It's either he gets flagged or he destroys me completely. So it's just going to be 2 options. It's either the guy gets destroyed or get flagged, or I just get destroyed completely. So let's see which one is going to be. Let's see what it is going to be. Alright. Opponent is saying if you castle here, I go for some craziness. Go for some crazy great gift sacrifice. Oh, not that. That move doesn't really come with great gift sacrifice threat. I'm seeing ghost. I'm seeing stuff that is not on the board. Let's lock in. A move like this comes to mind next and come in here. Alright, just keep the challenge coming. Let's go here. A move like this now comes to mind. And castling, I should have castled here since. Not sure what garbage I was calculating earlier. Not sure what garbage I was calculating earlier. Let's go here. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here next. Yes, I expected that move. That was a move I was expecting. Opponent might be trying to trap me. They might be trying to trap my bishop this way. You always want to ask yourself, what's the idea behind my opponent's move? I think the idea behind what my opponent is doing here is to try to trap my bishop, because my bishop is not left with any backward move, and the forward move would be taken this way. So let's see how my opponent responds to this check. Okay, he replies it to it that way. Let's go here. I'm actually asking my opponent to do this. I think I'm still getting trapped. Oh, I'm still getting trapped. Am I getting trapped? Yes, yes, yes. I'm still getting trapped. I'm still getting trapped. What am I calculating, guys? What am I calculating? Crazy, guys. Let's go here. Check. Let's go here. Let's just try to activate our piece. Playing this too fast. I'm playing too fast for my own liking. Told you guys, this guy might get flagged. The guy might get flagged, but not really playing. I'm not really playing very well. But if this guy continue with this pace with which he is playing, he might get flagged. Or maybe I'm just the one playing too fast because of the 2 hours bullet I just played. Maybe because of the 2 hours of bullet craziness I just played. I'm playing too fast. I'm 2-1, but low-key trash. I think we all have that we all have that in common. Yes. Yeah, 2-1, but that's when you realize that you're not really too good in chess. But people that are still struggling to get 2000, they just see you like a beast. See you as a beast in the game. Let's bring a rook here. Suspect opponent wants to play moves like this. If opponent continue at this pace, I'm going to flag. I'm going to flag him. I'm going to happily flag him. Because why not? So let's see what we are going to get hit with next. Let's see. So that move coming. That move coming. What else can I play? Move like this is coming to mind. Then they're just walking into a fork. Move like that doesn't seem to do much. Move like this also comes to mind. Then they're just walking into this move. It is walking into that move. I go here, opponent just hit me with this fork. This is where beginners stop calculating. They be like, oh, if I go here, my opponent just play this move. Oh, and that's it. They just stop calculating. But strong players, they keep calculating. If I had gone here, if my opponent plays this move, I have this check. But I'll have to calculate what if my opponent throws in this move first. I think I have this move, and if my opponent plays this move, I think I still have a check here. Or maybe we check with my then it becomes complicated. We would have spent some time thinking about that. Opponent wants a queen trade. A queen trade I do not want. I don't want a queen trade for some reason, not very obvious reason. But I do not want a queen trade. I'm down material, so why should I be trading queens? I'm down with piece. I have 2 pawns for the piece, but a single piece is actually worth more than 3 pawns. A single piece is worth more than 3 pawns. So it's just going to be full-time chaos if I walk into an endgame like that. If I walk into such an end game, just going to be chaos and crazy. I feel like pushing pawn forward here. That's just going to create another weakness. Let's go here. A move like this, okay. Opponent wants to hit me with this move. You can call the move slow, but has some solid ideas behind it. Let's go here. Has some solid ideas behind it. This bishop is pointing towards the square. So while we would like to call the move slow, opponent can, if opponent succeeds in playing it, going to lead to some checks that I do not want to see on the board. It's going to lead to the bishop capturing here. My king will be forced here. And it's going to be nasty, guys. It's going to be nasty. It's going to be nasty because my opponent can play a move like this. Maybe even sack. And depending on where I put my queen, we might get hit with some Domiano's checkmate like this. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind, but you want to ask yourself what happens if you push pawn forward. Let's play a move like this instead. Let's try to defend this way. And if I had gone here, well, that is defended, but I think I prefer this defense. Let's maybe play a move like this. Pushing pawn forward also comes to mind again, but if I push pawn forward, this bishop becomes active again. So for now, the bishop is like a dead bishop. And if I can keep it that way, maybe I'm happily going to do that. Maybe that's something I should happily do. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind. Playing a move like this, that's just giving up material. Playing a move like this, asking my opponent capture, 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 capture. Should not be bad. Opponent might play a move like this. Okay. Opponent wants to play a move like this. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy, guys. It is crazy, guys. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. How far opponent will go for these moves. I feel like pushing pawn forward. I'm not sure what I get with that. Let's go here and paste. I want my opponent to complete rerouting his bishop knight here before I play a move like this. That's exactly what I want. Just support it that way. Oh, opponent was never going there. Thought you were going there. I thought you were going there. So you are not going there. Let's go here. The knight is a nightmare there. Look at this. I have a lot of pieces attacking that. Opponent just blundered. I think opponent just blundered. I completely think opponent just blundered. Yeah. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Opponent just blundered here. Opponent just blundered. That's a blunder, and it's a serious blunder. Why is it a blunder? You might be wondering. I have a pin on this knight. I'm threatening to just capture the knight now because I have 3 pieces attacking the knight. And if my opponent tries to play a move like this, what do we do to pinned pieces? We put more pressure on the pinned piece. So if my opponent tries to play a move like this, trying to defend the knight, already that's a sad move to even look at. That's a sad move to look at. But a move like this just wins the game. And if my opponent plays that, we are still going to play a move like this, bro. And if my opponent moves anywhere, a move like this comes to mind. Just moving here wins the game. Because if they try to save the piece, it does nothing. We are just going to capture here. Because now we have the pin on a rook. Not a very heavy piece, but on a rook. But it is still a pin. It is still a pin. Go away, evil. Evil knight. Leave that part of the board right now. Opponent would like to pile up here and win this pawn. Good luck. I'm looking at just piling up here. Okay, opponent might be looking at pushing. Okay, For a moment, I thought that's what we should be expecting. Capturing here comes to mind. Pushing pawn forward. I have to pass pawns. That should be winning as well. That there should be winning. Bro, where are you going to? Bruh, where are you going to? That's check and checkmate. When you see a good move, you look for a better move. I was setting up a discovered attack here. My opponent was playing too slow. The guy need to improve his time management. The guy played some chess, but he need to improve his time management. Maybe you should look at your opening and actually know what you are doing in the opening. Maybe play a few opponents so that when you are playing the opening moves, you already have an idea where each piece belongs, and you are just not wasting too much time playing some obvious moves. Okay, here when you see a good move, you go for a better move. I was thinking of just playing a move like this, winning the queen, but a move like this also wins the game. That's a discovered check, and that is checkmate. Let's take this challenge. Guys, keep the challenge coming. Keep the challenge coming. Let's go here. Let's go here. Capturing here comes to mind. What am I even playing? Okay. This is the French defense, I think classical variation. Okay, I'm playing the kitty card. Sometimes this guy gives me some very serious games. Sometimes going back here doesn't make any sense. Let's capture here. Okay, I think this is now the exchange. This is not the exchange variation. Okay, that's because I have a knight sitting here. Is it because of that? Let's see what this turns into. Russell, what is your username? Let's go here. I'm looking at just castling and maybe landing a check here if I can. Let's unpin this this message. Let me castle here. Opponent looks like opponent is going for a nice pin, but I'm just going to stay away from the pin. I'm also looking at hitting my opponent with a pin myself. Let's go here. You really do not want to allow your opponent to hit you with this check. That's not a check that you really want to get hit with. All right, let's go here with this pin. Also, a move like this now comes to mind. Just trying to make the bishop decide what the bishop is actually interested in doing. So a move like that now comes to mind. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. Hit the bishop. This is some common beginner mistakes. Why are you not castling your king? Why are you not castling your king? If I capture here, opponent has some moves I may not want. If I capture here, opponent has this move. So I do not want to see that because my opponent is here to castle. I'm not going to capture there. If my opponent plays a move like this, be my guest. I'm just going here. Opponent might end up just castling this way, but let's see. Let's see what he decides here. We also have a nasty pin coming here if opponent is not watching out. It's going to be a pin on this. This is called pindemic. Pindemic. So let's see what opponent is going to play here. Told you guys. Opponent wants. This is a very common beginner mistake. Not only this guy. The guy just wants to checkmate me in 3 moves. How are you going to do that, guys? This is, if you look at how I beat some of these players, maybe some very strong players like 1-8. You see that sometimes I just win a pawn and maybe I win a pawn again, and just like that the advantage just starts growing, and I end up winning. Okay, fortunately my opponent has this move. Let's ask them to move this now. Let's ask them to decide what they are going to do there. Decide. Usually when your opponent is coming in with a pawn storm, usually you do not want to push pawns in front of your king. But I'm not seeing what my opponent has here. I'm not seeing what my opponent have here. Okay, now opponent is just going to let me grab here. It's just going to let me capture there. And still can't castle. Opponent still can't castle. So kitty cat, one of your mistakes is that I do not know if you want to just attack me and win immediately. But that's not how chess work. You need your army. If we can call your pieces army, you need all of them to be participating in the game. You are not just going to start the opening, just push pawn, and just checkmate your opponent or win material. No, sometimes it's just going to be a slow build up. Many times it's going to, well, at the low level, maybe at your level, you get some quick wins like this. But as you progress, those quick wins are just going to be very rare, and you just won't be even aiming for it because you know it's very rare, and the chances of it happening is not close to zero. I would not say close to zero because I still get quick wins in my game sometimes. So kitty cat, your mistake here. We finish developing material. Okay, you are developing in the French defense. Usually you just want to castle here. Okay, you did not castle. I castled. You allow me to land this check, and I play this move, castle. Okay, if you castle now, you lose material. Okay, you just did not castle at the right time. You are not castling at the right time. Wait. Okay, so just like that now, just give me 2 pawns. Just like that, I'm up 2 pawns. Tell me, what am I complaining about again? Just let me know, what am I complaining about again? Nothing. I really want to go for this pin. Pin doesn't work. Let's go here. That's not a move I like, but let's see. Let's see. Okay, opponent is trying to unwind. Capturing here comes to mind. Capturing there does not really do anything for me. So I'm not going to capture there. Let's go here. And I'm asking my opponent to decide what they are going to do with their rook. Opponent finally decided. They're going to put the rook there. Okay, now can't I just win material like this? Let's win material like this. Opponent is already down material, and opponent is just going to continue losing material. All thanks to one wrong. All thanks to the decision to try to win very quickly. I don't know if that's the motivation for beginners. So maybe that might not be the motivation, but usually when I'm playing beginners, they just don't like to castle. And sometimes might just be what decide the game, not castling. Accept my challenge next, please. Yes, I'll try to accept your challenge. Let's go grab here. This is exactly how many chess games are going to progress. Win material and then grind it out. Except your opponent just blunders something. Just slowly pick up material. Let's land this pin. That's a piece, but that's also a piece. So opponent has to decide what they are doing. And one thing here is that this piece cannot move. That's one thing. Piece cannot move. I really want to play a move like this. That move does nothing. Let's go here. Guys, I just blundered. Let's land this. Let's sack there. I just blundered. I just blundered, but I'm still completely winning. I just blundered, but I'm still completely winning. Crazy out here. I really want to land this check. There's no check there. I also want to land a check here, but that is defended. That is defended. Let's just capture here. So I'm up 3 pawns. Let's just simplify and slowly win the game. If you want to play me, just send a challenge. Just send a challenge. What do we know about kings in an end game? The king is a piece. So you want to bring your king into the end game. When you are in an end game, your king should not sit at home. King doesn't belong at home in an end game. See, the king is a monster king now, holding on to everything in my position. King is holding on to everything. Alright, I think I want to go for pass pawns. Let's have a pass pawn that is running. Pushing pawn forward again comes to mind. Okay, do you see where my opponent is going with that? This guy. Alright, let's play a move like this. Let's have this. The guy just wants to play a move like this. Just blockade my pawn. That's what I expect. Let's see. Blockade my pawn and it comes with a check. I need to find... Okay, opponent doesn't even do that. Let's go forward. I'm looking at just creating another pass pawn here. I'm asking my opponent, you have a mess there to deal with. Go and deal with it. Let's hold on to our pawns there. We are up a lot of pawns. Just going to be winning. This knight is stretched. A move like this comes to mind. A move like this comes to mind. All of which doesn't really do much. We have to watch out, guys. Whenever your king and your bishop or a piece is lined up like this, you want to watch out for checks, because a check here now would have been a fork. So you want to watch out for all those kinds of moves. Let's go here. Capturing here, I don't have an issue with. Landing a check there. I think I can play a move like this. Asking my opponent's king to decide where he's going to move to. And after moving, I'm just going to push pawn forward. Keep the king tied down. The guy has some endgame skills. Guy has some endgame skill. Even though he's a beginner, guy is not joking. Am I going to end up losing this game? It's going to be funny. Let's what opponent plays here. I'm asking opponent to capture so my king can try to join the game. Let the king try to join the game. That's why I'm giving up that pawn. The guy surprisingly has some endgame skill, but I guess I know why. He usually plays bad and just forces himself into a terrible position. He usually tries to checkmate his opponent very quickly, force himself into a very terrible position, and then try to survive it. Guy has some endgame skill. The guy, he actually even played moves like this, trying to put his pawns. Oh, you just need to kitty cat. You just don't try to checkmate your opponent in 5 moves. Just don't try to checkmate your opponent in 5 moves, and you should be having good games. You should be having good games. As long as you're not trying to checkmate someone in 5 moves. Let's take this one. Okay, I see some friend requests. Let's take them. Let's take the friend request. And we are playing a 1000 rated player. Let's see if that mistake is going to happen here. The guy seems to be going for a system here, so I'm not sure he will be playing like that. I think he's just going for some system that he has already. Oh, wait, what just happened there? Oh, I thought he sacked the bishop. I thought he sacked the bishop there. The guy seems to be going for a system here. So I'm expecting him to just play some principal chess and castle, because from what I can observe here, it feels like my opponent is just going for a system. Guys, whenever you can develop a piece and gain a tempo on your opponent's pieces, it's usually very good. Although my opponent is playing this move, and what does that move do? For one, the move just weakens this bishop. That bishop now becomes a sad bishop, not the happiest bishop on the board. Although they can easily push pawn forward again if they wish to. For another reason why they do not want to push that pawn forward is that now the natural development square of this knight has been taken away. Although the knight can reroute this way and still looks good. But let's go here. Let's see what opponent comes up with now. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I should be castling my king. That's why I'm trying to develop this piece. And now I'm just looking at castling next. I expect my opponent to be castling here. Do you see what my opponent is going for? Wants to play a move like this. I'm just going to go back. I have castled my king, and I think I'm the only one qualified to start an attack now. If my opponents continue to leave the king on the center of the board, it might not go very well. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Do you see the difference between me and this guy? This pawn push. You do not want to be pushing pawns unnecessarily. But my opponent can argue and say I have space advantage, maybe. But after moving all of this and castling there, feels wrong. Feels wrong. In an end game, those pawns still pushing pawns. Guys, still pushing pawns. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see how this is going to end for my opponent. Opponent wants to trap this. I'm looking at actually rerouting my knight. Let's reroute the knight. Find an active square for the knight. Opponent wants to play a move like this. I'm just going to go forward. Opponent might also play a move like this. That looks interesting. A move like this would have been an interesting move. But a move like this is still possible. But if they play a move like that, I think I can just go here. But then they can capture here. And after the trade, I'm up a pawn. And this pawn is going to be weak. This guy, you are pushing 2 pawns. You are pushing pawns. You are pushing pawns. You are making a lot of unnecessary pawn moves. Yes, that's what I can say. Why did I put that knight there? I thought I was heading here. Okay, I thought I was heading there, but I do not have that move. Okay, let's go here. These spawns are just going to be a sitting target for me. In an end game, those spawns are going to be an easy target. Okay, let's go grab a pawn now. That's a free pawn. Can I hold on to the pawn? That might be another question. Okay. Opponent is letting me hold on to the pawn easily. Let's go here. I'm piling up here. Piling up there. Let's see what my opponent plays here. A pawn push here. I'm just going to capture. Okay, but the opponent can defend this way. That looks good. So I'm up a pawn now. And it is a dangerous pawn. So I'm looking at bringing this game into an end game. This is how you observe the position. You actually study the position to know what is your strength in the position. Like in this position now, my strength is simple. I have a pass pawn, a very evil pass pawn. And if the pass pawn can start running, opponent just gave me another pawn. Guy. Okay. Alright. This is under attack. This is under attack. It looks like you're going to lose it. It looks like you're going to lose it. You can defend it this way. That's the way you can defend it. You can defend it this way. When you want to push the pawn forward, you want to ask yourself, okay, I want to give this pawn up. Or maybe my opponent just did not count it very well. Look at, you can just do the math. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have so many pieces controlling this square. Pushing this pawn forward is just giving me a pawn. It's just going to give me a pawn, and I have 2 minor pieces, so it's not like I'm going to have to capture it one of my heavy pieces. So giving me too many pawns now. From my observation, played too many pawn moves in the opening. Too many pawn moves. Just maybe just look at an opening and actually have an idea what is going on in the opening. Okay, how do I win this? Oh, that's a mouse slip. Oh my goodness. That's a mouse slip. What is that? That was a mouse slip. Oh my god. How did I mouse slip this? How did I mouse slip this? Position is sick. Position is sick. Position is sick, guys. That's a mouse slip. How do I even survive this? How am I surviving this? I wanted to just trade queens and then pin the knight. I was up a lot of material. 10 bucks if you sack your queen for no reason. Send it first. Send it first. Why wouldn't I sack my queen? Okay, I just sacked the queen. I just sacked the queen. So send my 10 bucks. Send the 10 bucks. I just sacked the queen. I just sacked the queen. Let the 10 bucks come in. Let the 10 bucks come in. I just sacked the queen. Oh, that's a mouse slip. The guy is so happy right now. The guy is so happy right now. That's not a win. That is not a win. The guy is so happy. I just need to try to make my opponent win the game. I just need to try to make my opponent win the game. Opponent is going to win the game. Opponent should win the game. Yes, I had to play that move. Very important move. Opponent should have landed a check somewhere here. Pick up this pawn. So I'm simply saying I have a fortress. That's what I'm saying here. I have a fortress. Hate what is going on the board here. Really hate what is going on the board. I was completely winning. I just ended up that's a sad loss. That's a sad loss. I was completely winning that one. Let's go. I just mouse slipped there, and my opponent happily capture, happily wins the game. I wanted to just give a check here, just trade the queens. I have a rook and I just wanted to trade the queens. That's not a move that's not a move anybody would play. Justice, what do you play against the Catalan? I just try to survive. I just try to survive against the Catalan. When it comes to opening, you might be asking the wrong guy. All right, let's go for this pin. I like the pin. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. So let's see what opponent comes up with. This is a tempting move. That's a very tempting move and a move I've seen. What is your username? My username is Andrex. What is Andrex? Okay. And Andrex. Okay, there's a hyphen in this username. Is there really a hyphen in your username? Is there a hyphen? Okay, let's go. I'm going to challenge you soon. I'll challenge you myself. I'll just challenge you myself now. And Rex 2012. So let's go here. My opponent push pawn forward. I have no issues playing moves like this. So a move like this comes to mind, saying if you capture here, I capture here, force this knight away, win this piece. But good luck. You know what's going to? Do you know how long it's going to take you to reach 2200? You know how long it's going to take you to reach 2200? 2200 is not a joke. It's going to take some time. You told me you are 1800 now. If you are 1800 now, 2200, that's 400 written points. Doesn't happen overnight. Except you are really patient. Except you are going to be very patient. And even if you stream snipe a GM, you are still going to lose. You're going to lose. Either you lose on time or you lose on the board. But capturing here comes to mind. Capturing here comes to mind, but my opponent just immediately captures here. And I have nothing. So capturing there, while it comes to mind, it's a move that does absolutely nothing. Doesn't really do anything for me. Oh, that's a piece. Let's grab here. Maybe we are going to see a bunch of trades. My opponent might just trade everything here and say, all right, good luck winning this one. No, the yellow doesn't matter. Just keep the challenge coming. That is the only thing that matters. The challenge, if I click the challenge, that's it. I'm not looking at rating points. Although for now, I'm really playing For now, I'm interested in playing players that are not close to 2000. Because I've been streaming for long, I'm quite tired now. I don't want to play any 2000 rated player. I don't want to think too much. Just want to play some simple chess. Alright, let's go here. Let's see what opponent is up to. I suspect opponent is simply up to this move. But let's see. Let's play a move like this. Hit this. And immediately ask questions. We are trying to take advantage of some pin here on this diagonal. Opponent doesn't want me to land my knight in any of this square. That's why they push this pawn forward. So I might be up a pawn here. Question might be, how do you hold on to this pawn? Let's kick this knight away again. There, evil knight, go away. That's the question. How do we hold on to the pawn? So maybe my opponent goes here. I don't know. Let's see what he decides to play. He's old GM. He's an old GM. His video rating was do I want to keep rooks on the board? That might be the question. Can I keep rooks? Can I conveniently keep rooks on the board? Guess that should be the question. Guys playing some chess. Guy is playing some chess. Let's see what he comes up with. Let's see what he comes up with. Let's attack this knight. Where's the knight going? The knight seems to be trapped. Knight seems to be trapped. I'm not seeing a square for the knight. I'm not seeing a square for this knight. This is taken. This is taken. I think a move like this I should have played earlier. So this is the only square for the knight, hitting my bishop. But I'm just going to play a move like this. Trying to make sure everything is defended. Trying to make sure my opponent cannot capture here. That's not something I want. A move like this wins this piece. So I can win this piece now. The piece is trapped. Piece is trapped. Piece would love to go here. Piece would love to move here. Move. But all the squares are taken. And a simple move like this wins the game. A move like this. A move like that doesn't win the game. A move like this doesn't win the game. Or does it? Let's see what my opponent plays next. It all depends on what my opponent plays. If you're watching the stream, you're yet to like the stream, smash that like button. Yo bro, I'm 800 LO. How do you become better? By watching videos and taking some of the advices you see in the videos. Hey bro, I love your chess strategies. You gained a sub. Thank you. All right, that's an amazing move, guys. That's an amazing move, guys. Opponent is simply saying, bro, I'm hitting you here. And if I try to save the piece, opponent is escaping. I was thinking I would not save the piece. I was thinking I will not save the piece and just attack this. But if I do that, at the end of the line, my opponent can escape via this square. Ah, I hate that my opponent survived this. I really hate that my opponent survives this. It was there a better move for me? I really hate that my opponent survived this. Oh, this would have been a better move. Doesn't work as well. The knight is almost trapped, but the knight is not yet trapped, and the knight might escape. Knight might escape. Hit the knight. Evil knight, evil knight. The guy actually gave me a game. The guy is giving me a game here. Guy is giving me a game. Guy is giving me a game. I really want to trap that knight. That's something I really want to do. I want to trap the knight. In my quest to trap that knight, hopefully I do not end up losing. In my quest to trap that knight, by all means, hopefully I do not end up losing. Because for now, I'm still asking myself, where's the knight going? The knight can't move here, can't move here, can't move here. And if I play a move like this, the knight comes back here. So if I play a move like this, the knight comes back here. Then I go here again. The knight is lost. The knight is lost. The knight is lost. Wow. That was a very complicated way to trap that knight. The knight is a short range piece, so whenever you are diving your knight into your opponent's half of the board, you want to be careful that the knight can escape. You really want to be careful. My opponent has this move now, again. But I think a move like this should end the game. Doesn't, guys. It doesn't end the game. The move doesn't end the game. My opponent just ended up giving me a piece. That's not a pawn. The pawn is defended. Why did you give me that? Why did you give me that? The piece. Oh, the knight are sneaky. After I move like this, I was expecting my opponent would play some backward move or something. The knight is not getting trapped. The knight at the end still has this move. The knight at the end still has that move. Knight is looking trapped. Let's see. I have to be careful not to get fucked. Yes, I saw that move coming. Let's go here. Saw that move coming. Knight is still trapped. That was a big blunder from my opponent. The opponent was playing well. Opponent was playing very well. But now I can play a move like this. What does this move do? It interferes with the rook defense of this square. My goodness me. Look at what I did. Look at what I did. Take a look at what I did, guys. Oh, opponent should have been careful because now I can just capture here. Should have been careful. Well, he was running low on time. Can't be careful enough. This is an in-between move because if I had captured here, opponent just click capture. So we have this in-between move. Maybe this move would have also been good. Check there. Where's the king going? Okay, the king has this square. Oh, okay, makes sense. Let's see. Let's see what opponent decide to strike me with. Opponent would love to play moves like this and sack here, but it's going to take them 2 moves. And while they are busy doing that, ooh, they should have done that. If they had captured here, I will have 2 pieces that have been under attack. Okay, but now that they play this move, think I can play a move like this, just keep everything together. So there, evil rook. There, evil rook. Where are you going? Chess edits. Hopefully, I'm able to play against you. Hopefully. Let's go here. Grab a pawn. Opponent has to be careful where they put that. Opponent is lost. Opponent is lost. Yes, this is checkmate. That is checkmate. Well, opponent was always losing. That's checkmate. If I'm unable to play you, we still do this here another day. This is what we do on the channel. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to smash that like button. Help me smash that like button. Help me smash that like button. This guy is a strong player. This is a very strong player from Serbia. Is that Serbia? Yes, that's Serbia. How do we win this one? Capturing here, capturing here. I do not want that. What is my opponent doing here? Okay, this is the French defense. Let's lock in. This guy is rated 1-7. Okay. Should have played a move like this earlier instead of what I played, but got distracted and play some goofy move. This pawn belongs here. The pawn belongs there. But let's see. Let's see what we get here. Can I play after reg? Just send challenge. Just send challenge. Let's grab here. If opponent capture, okay, opponent is opponent interested in landing a check here. I won't be surprised if we see a check here. I'm looking at just blocking the check. My knight can also just go back there. Let's go here. Let's ask some questions. Ask some very important question. Moving here comes to mind. Moving there, I'm not seeing what I really gain with. Aside from just losing material, I'm not seeing what I really gain with that. Let's go here. So let's see what my opponent is going to play here. If opponent captures here, I'm happy to recapture this way. And castling here might be a move. Looks like guy is not playing. Let's go here. I want to start going crazy on the king side. Can we afford to do that? A move like this also comes to mind. Just decide where you are going, evil piece. Decide for now, just decide. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm hoping and grab that pawn. That's the question. Okay, you just wanted to be very flexible. Okay, that's not a piece you can capture, because after this move, where's the knight going? I have two very solid moves now here. First, I have a move like this. I have a move like this with, okay, I thought I was threatening some fork. I'm just seeing ghost. There's no fork there. But I have a move like this, and where's the queen going? The queen is trapped. The queen is trapped. The queen is trapped, bro. On the edge of the board. Okay, maybe not really trapped. What if my opponent plays a move like this? Can't I just go away? I can go away. The queen is trapped. If opponent plays that move, I can just move away. If I block here, maybe opponent trade. I'm not even going to block. If opponent tries that, I'm just going to move away. This is GG's. Queen is trapped. Guys, whenever you want to capture this pawn, I know I used to say this a lot. Whenever you want to capture that pawn, be careful. That can be a poisoned pawn. And I've actually fallen into traps like this too as well. But it's a tempting pawn to capture, but you really want to be careful when you are capturing that pawn. I can capture here, it just let my opponent lose, but I can just move away and the threat still remains. The threat still remains. Give me that evil queen. Give me the evil queen. That is the threat. Give me the evil queen. So there's really no need. If I capture here, just let my opponent lose. My opponent can just go capture there. And I'm not really happy with what I'm seeing there. But here, I do not capture, and I still have the threat on the board. Queen is still trapped. It's not like the queen stopped being trapped. Opponent plays a move like that. I have no issues. But for all of this, opponent might be saying, I have two pass pawns. Let's just start going crazy on this part of the board. Opponent can say he has two pass pawns, and that might be a valid claim, guys. Has two pass pawns for the queens. For the queen, but there is the pass pawn running. That's the bigger question. That's the bigger question. That's a pawn I'm going for. If I'm able to capture here, threat comes to mind, and might be GG's, guys. It might be GG's. I'm not seeing how my opponent survive this. Why do you not accept my challenge? That's because I have to go one challenge at a time. This guy. I have to go one challenge at a time. If I can take all challenge at once, I would. But I can't. Ooh, guys, I should have just recaptured back. But I had something there. I have nothing. I have to lock in, guys. Let's stay away from that. Let's stay away from that. I would like to sit here, just but I'll be walking into some discovered attack voluntarily. So I want to stay away from any of that. Pushing pawn forward is something I'm looking at doing. I just have to take one challenge at a time. One challenge at a time. I've been playing viewers a lot already. I've played viewers for close to 3 hours now. Close to 3 hours now. If I'm able to capture here, I'm happy with that. I do not see my opponent allowing that. A move like this comes to mind. Remove this evil piece and go back here. Yes, that's something I should be considering. Okay, my opponent got a rook and a... Is it a rook and a knight? What did my opponent get? Okay, a rook and a... So many pawns for the queen. A rook and so many pawns. Let's grab here. Grab here. Look at this, guys. Look at this, guys. This guy is not joking. The guy is not joking. Guy is not joking. Capturing here comes to mind. Capturing there we do not have at the moment. This guy might end up destroying me. Guy might end up destroying me. Let's move away. Opponent is looking at trying to pin my queen. You always need to watch out for your opponent's move. Always have to watch out for your opponent's last move to avoid blunders. I'm looking at just pushing pawn. I need to start creating chaos on my opponent's king side. Let's go here. Let's see what opponent comes up with next. I want to land a knight here or land one knight here. Which should not be bad. It should not be bad. Let's land a knight here. Need to blockade those pawns. Those pawns do not need to start moving. Because once those pawns start moving, it might be chaos. And I need to stop playing passively and start rolling my pawns forward. Let's go grab here. Is he going to trade there? That's going to be music to my ears. That's just going to be music to my ears. I do not expect my opponent to trade there. If he trades there, oh, but that's a piece, bro. Oh my goodness. You need to ask yourself, what is my opponent cooking? That's a piece. Opponent forgot about that piece. Let him show me what he has in mind. Sacking here, I won't even think too much about. A check down here almost wins the game. Check down there almost wins the game. What do I mind even up? Sack here, justice. Let him bring whatever he has to the board. Sack there. Sack there, sack there. Simply saying, opponent, you have nothing. Check here. Opponent should have just captured there. And he resigns. Let's go. Let's go. That's a game. That's a game. That's a game. Alright. Looks like I can take 2 more challenges before I end stream. Guys, just send me only 10-minute challenge. 10 minutes. Not 10 minutes with 5 seconds increment. Just 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes. No increment, please. Okay, it's my move. Let's make a move. We are going into the Scorch game. Let's do the Scorch gambit. And opponent is 700 rated. Let's see. We are simply asking, what do you know about the Scorch gambit? And the opponent decided to play a move like this, which is not a very good move in the Scorch gambit. but very common move. It's not a very good move, but a very common move. Let's go here. The best move would have been me just castling. I should have just castled, but I decided to capture back. Not too bad as well. Let's see. I'm just taking challenges. I am just taking challenges at random. That is what is happening here. You see what opponent is going to do here? Opponent is going to sack these 2 pieces for the rook. And that's another common beginner mistake. Oh, that's what I expected. That's what I expected. Let's say I go here with this pin. Opponent can defend some way and I can capture here. But then we oh my god. My god, my god, my god, my god. Oh, I wasn't paying attention here. I was the one not paying attention here. Let's just keep the knight on the board. Let's keep the bishop on the board. If I sack the bishop, the knight captures. If I sack the bishop, which is something I was looking at, my opponent can capture the knight, and I no longer have this move. But when if I play that move, it's not a very useful move. Is it that useful? Ooh, I'll be trading checkmate. Opponent can just... If the opponent moves in... Wait. That would have been a crazy move. Why didn't I even go for it? If I had sacked here, opponent captures here, and then I play a move like this. Oh, nah, opponent doesn't have to worry about anything. I thought I still have a battery here. I don't have any battery there. So let's go here. Hitting the knight, hitting the bishop. Let's see what my opponent decides to play here. And I'm also looking at just bringing a knight here. My pieces are pointing towards my opponent's king side, and this is pure chaos, guys. This is chaos. I'm down 2 pawns, but there's a massive attack coming from my opponent, a very massive attack, and the opponent is going to struggle to survive. Opponent is just going to struggle to survive here. Opponent plays that move. Opponent plays that move. I'm looking at sacking here, and after I sacrifice capturing here, move doesn't seem to do much. Let's go here first. Let's just try to bring a piece into the game. So what did my opponent do wrong? This is just the Scorch gambit. So far so good. My opponent has been playing chess. I think I can say my opponent has been playing chess. So let's see what opponent comes up with next. The threat here is to sack. The threat here is to sack here. And after my opponent captures, then I capture here. And then I have threats of going here next, checkmate. And also threat of playing him move like this. Oh, let's see how my opponent survives this. Let's see how he survives this. Very interested in seeing how he survives this. But if opponent goes capturing here, I think that's bad. think that is bad. I think that just allows me to gain tempo on the queen like this, and it's just terrible. It is terrible. Let's see what my opponent plays here. After that move, I'm just going to capture here. I'm threatening to play moves like this. I'm threatening to land a move like this. Chaos. Opponent can play a move like this, trying to stop this checkmate. So we need to watch out for that. So this might be a threat. Yes, yes, yes. I want to land this move. So if opponent plays a move like this, then they allow this move. And that's checkmate. So they are really not on time to play a move like this. And another good move for my opponent is to move this knight. But we are moving the knight too. Oh bro, you can't play that. You can't play that. A move like this just wins the queen. A move like this just wins my opponent's queen. Move like that, just my opponent might be looking at a move like this, but my queen is defending that square, so I have no issues here. What do we know about pinned pieces? They only give you illusion of defense. So this is what I want to do. I know I want to capture here. That's what I want to do. But my opponent is hitting me. Oh, that's a piece. Why didn't I? What am I doing, guys? Opponent just hung up piece. Instead of me to just capture in one move, I decided to play that. Let's go here. Wait, what was I even saying? Ah! Yes, playing some crazy chess here. I'm playing some crazy chess here. What was that? What was that move? What was that move? Yes, it was a free queen. Yes, it was a free queen. It was just a free queen. That's a sign to you guys that it's time for me to end the stream. I cannot be making such a mistake. I should not and cannot be making such a mistake. I think it's time for me to end stream. So after this challenge, I think I can take one more challenge, just one more challenge before I call it a day. Ooh, look at this. My opponent allowed me this check. And how do you keep holding? Okay, now you just can't. That's checkmate. I gave my opponent a free queen. That's checkmate. Have I played this guy before? Thought I played you already. Okay, it was the guy. Was it the guy I hung my queen again and lost? Okay, it was the guy I blundered the queen. I not blunder. I misclicked my queen. That one was a misclick. Guys, I'm seeing some 2000 rated challenge. I cannot take 2000 rated challenge. I'm hanging my queen in one move. 2000 rated challenge is going to be a beat down. So the 2000 rated players, sorry, I can't play you guys now. I've been playing chess for more than 4 hours. You guys are just going to destroy me. Let's play some low rated players. On Monday, I'm still going to stream again. I'm still going to accept challenges as usual. So you can tune in on Monday. We have fun playing some chess, playing some rapid chess. Let's challenge this guy. The guy sent me a rated game. I do not want to play a rated game. Let's make sure this is not rated. It is rated, guys. Can I challenge this guy and make it unrated? Okay. If the challenge comes out as rated again, okay, it's unrated now. Let's go here. I would like to play very aggressively here. Let's try to play very aggressively here. I want to play some very aggressive, maybe not too sound chess. I want to play this one very, very aggressively. Opponent so far so good, is playing well. In the French defense, this is a pawn break you want to watch out for. All those pawn breaks. Let's go here. I won't play with you, chess. You want to play with me? Sorry, that might be another day. That might be another day. Because this is my last game for today. This is going to be my last game for today. For you guys, I'm going for full-time aggressive chess. We can't really move that. Give me that pawn. Give me that piece. Opponent is going for the French defense. I want to hit my opponent with chaos. I'm not seeing how I start. I want to bring fire to the board. Looks like my opponent just gave me a pawn, and I'm going to grab it. Give me the pawn, bro. Give me that pawn. And position is already looking very interesting. Position is already looking very interesting. So let's see what my opponent is going to play here now. Okay, castling here doesn't work. Castling here doesn't work. This is a piece that might hang depending on what my opponent play. If my opponent decides to castle, this is just going to be, these pieces are just going to be hanging. I think I'm just going to capture this one. Thanks a lot for the super chat. I really appreciate. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a lot. I really do not want to pronounce that wrong. I don't want to pronounce your name wrong. But thanks a lot. I really appreciate the super chat. Okay, that's a piece. That's a piece. Piece is hanging because I have two pieces attacking this. My opponent just thought of this move. Okay, attack the queen. Let's go attack the queen. You always want to watch out, guys. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out. When your opponent plays, make a move like this. When your opponent makes a move, not even a move like this. Whenever your opponent makes a move, you want to pause and ask yourself, what is that piece threatening? Like in this position now, let's say you are playing as black. You want to pause. You want to quickly pause and ask yourself, what is my opponent threatening to do here? And the guy finds it. I'm just threatening to go capture there. And the guy doesn't allow it. Let's just try to finish our development. For some reason, I prefer to put the bishop there. A move like this, I'm also considering. The reason I'm putting the bishop here is that in the future, my opponent might not be able to play a move like this. When they castle, playing a move like this is just not going to be on their radar. Because I suspect my opponent is going to play the move like this. You can see how you can see what I'm explaining. I'm not only saying, okay, I'll play this move, I'll play this move, I'll play this move, I'll play this move, I'll play this move. Chess is not like that. I'm saying, okay, I'm going to play this. I'm going to play this because I think this, because I think my opponent is going to do this. I'm going to do this because I think my opponent is going to do this. I'm going to do this because I think my opponent... You always want to watch out and ask yourself, what is my opponent likely going to play? And this move is not really good. For one, you are just opening up this diagonal, but your argument might be, okay, there's no light square on the light square bishop on the board, So good luck taking advantage of the diagonal. But also you are just weakening your king side, giving yourself double punch. And to top it all, you are down material. When you are down material, you do not want to be trading like this. You do not want to be trading, but trading like this is getting into a more complicated position like this, or a losing position like this. So it's really not something you want. How do I play with you? Seems like a cool opportunity to learn. Come here on Monday. Hop it in the channel on Monday. On Sunday, I already recorded a video where I played against high rated players around my level. It was rated games against opponent at my level. I played 7 games, and it was a crazy chess, guys. So tune in on Sunday, you are going to watch that. And on Monday, I'm going to be playing against viewers again before I hop into the opening roulette. Okay, opponent plays that move. Feel like just capturing. Let's go capture. Move like this comes to mind, but I do not see my opponent allowing that move. How can they stop it? With their king? Why? Why are they stopping with the king? Because the king is a piece in an endgame. So let's see. This bishop now is not really doing anything on the board. So we might just reroute the bishop and try to put the bishop somewhere where it does something. A move like this, I said I wanted to play. What did I say so? If I play a move like this, opponent captures, I'm just going to lose material. And for no reason. I'm going to be losing material for no reason. So let's not do that. Okay, I'm looking at landing landing a knight here. So that's something I'm looking at doing. Let's put a knight here. Knight just becomes a full-time menace on the center of the board, controlling solid squares like this. This bishop is not doing anything. So in an endgame, guys, let's say you are playing an endgame. My knight here, I do not see it really doing anything. And the reason I move this knight first and not this bishop is because I suspect my opponent wants to play a move like this. I suspected my opponent wants to play a move like this. I just want to make sure I can just meet that with a trade. So since my opponent is playing this, I'm just going to go here. I have no issues with that. Opponent pieces are tied down. Tied down. Pieces are tied down. So what do I really have here? Okay, let's go here. That's a move. That's also a move. So let's see what my opponent plays here. A move like this comes to mind, trying to say, okay, I have a rook on the 7th rank. And a rook on the 7th rank is in heaven. Opponent strikes with that. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. The guy is actually finding some interesting moves. I really want to land my knight here, but the knight is a short range piece. So whenever you are launching the knight deep into your opponent's position, you have to look out for your knight and hope and watch out. You want to watch out for your knight and actually make sure the knight can come out of that alive, because the knight is a short range piece. I feel like just going for trades, but why am I going for trade? If I go here now, what do we get with that? If I go here now, opponent just grabs this. So let's play this move first. And after playing that move, then we ask our opponent, where are you putting this? Where are you putting that? Ooh. Have I begged for trouble here? I begged for trouble. Okay, I think we can attack it this way. I was thinking we attack it this way. But if we attack it this way, guys, Yes, I think we can attack it this way. So let's attack it this way. And this is the only square available for the rook. Move like this now comes to mind. Move like this, trying to maybe land check here. But let's see. Can I trap this? Let's say it moves here. Can I trap it? For now, I'm not seeing how I trap it. Let's go here. Let's see what. Oh, is that a pawn? Is that a pawn? It looks like a pawn. Looks like a pawn. But let's see what opponent comes up with. That's not a pawn to mess with. At least for now. I'm looking at playing a move like this and just trying to get into the position. Okay, let's go attack this one more time. Yeah, evil piece, go away. Now that's why you can't mess with the pawn. That is actually the reason you cannot really mess with the pawn. Because now this rook is in prison. Rook is in prison. Rook is in prison. And there's no easy way for there's no easy way out for the rook. Rook is going to die. Rook is going to die. Is it? Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. Let's see what movement it's going to play here. You hung a pawn. Yes, I guess that's the pawn. If that's the pawn you are talking about, I want my opponent to capture the pawn. Find out if they can go free capturing the pawn. Okay. I was expecting my opponent. Okay, if my opponent plays a move like this, I'm just going to capture here. This rook, that's a rook that's just not contributing to the game. So whether I win the rook or not, but now I'm winning the rook. But whether I win the rook or not, the rook is just going to be there, not doing anything. And it's going to be a sad rook. But now I'm just going to win the rook. If I'm playing as black, I'll just capture. I'll capture here. Instead of, okay, I was thinking maybe they have other options. They don't even have any other option. I was thinking maybe they could play a move like this, saying if you capture there, they capture this way. If that option was, if that was a viable option, I would still capture here, just trying to weaken the pawn structure. And if my opponent plays a move like this, what do we do, guys? Do we immediately capture here? No. We are going to capture here first because we are up material and we want to be trading. The rook is going nowhere, so we are not in a haste to capture. And guess what, guys? Guess what? I can capture here if I wish to. I can capture there if I wish to. But what do? We are not going to capture there because this rook is in prison, guys. The rook is going nowhere. We're just going to go back, capture here. The threat is to come back here. Opponent can play a move like this. I'm going to capture here. And I'm still going to come back here and come back here. The rook is going nowhere. The rook is going nowhere. Just sit down at home, dear rook, and wait for me. Wait for me, evil rook. Bring your knight down, attack the rook. That was the plan all along. When I give up that pawn, that was the plan. Opponent will like a stalemate. Opponent will love a stalemate here. But a stalemate, opponent doesn't have. Have this move. Let's just go up here. There where I deliver checkmate here. Okay, that's a pawn. Opponent is going for a stalemate, but there's no stalemate in this position. Yes, you are correct. We take the bishop first. Take the evil bishop first. Let's go grab here. And then cut off the king. Then go make a queen. The king is just going to shuffle around here. Back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. King has this three. Okay. King has those 4 square. While the king is shuffling around, I'm just going to go make a queen. Let's go make a queen. Can I play with you? I'm done accepting challenges for today. On Monday, I'll be streaming again and I'll be playing against viewers. So you can subscribe to the channel, turn on notification so that immediately I go live, you get notified. Thanks everyone for tuning in. If you are yet to smash that like button, kindly smash the like button now. And if I was unable to play you today, do not worry. We are going to get to you very soon. On Monday is another day. On Monday, Tuesday, okay, Wednesday, I think I'll be going. I won't be streaming on Wednesday. I also won't be streaming on Wednesday. I need to touch some grass on Wednesday. Guys, thanks everyone for tuning in. And with that, guys, I'll be calling it a day.